Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 4.3.2 live environment, running patch 10487514. We've just logged in. We've got Bad Cows with us, and this is it. This is going to be the test to see if things are working. Yeah, I've been reading the patch notes, Bad Cows, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of things to talk about.
3 bullet points.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to expect or what's going on. So we're just gonna see what's what. I am.
Hey, because we patched,
Yeah.
guess what I got back?
What did you get?
My home.
Really?
I logged in at my hangar, yeah.
Oh, nice.
This one I preferred if I logged in at Metro Center. I can go straight to admin and try and sell commodity.
Yeah. Yeah. People been picking books up from the habitat and dropping them on the floor. That's nice of them. I need to get rid of these fucking t-shirts.
Oh, do I have a shitload of clothing now? Yeah, I do. It's all gone to my... So tell me, what future year is this year?
Which
So like, I've
29
got t-shirts, yeah?
2955.
Ah, so it's like that, okay.
Yeah.
So what years are your t-shirts if you flick through?
2951 to 54.
Oh, okay, I've only got t-shirts for 51 and 54.
Right, I've got shitloads. I should go up to the
Oh,
Kasaba store and fucking sell all these. I really should.
I got 51, 52 and 54, I lie.
Yeah.
They're pretty good though, I'm definitely going to wear one at IAE.
Uh,
Or else I'll wear the, what's that really bizarre outfit we have? The Empress suit.
yeah.
Do you have an Empress suit?
No.
Looks like a fucking 1980s disco outfit.
Yeah. The strange thing is, I've got a 2952 t-shirt black and a
Yeah.
2951 hat blue, but I've got no 2952 black hats, which is weird. It's really strange, but I think
I've
what.
only got red, white, and blue. I mean, and the white t-shirt is like
Yeah,
purple colouring
I've got
on the logo.
I've got white, I've got red, black, purple, white, blue, um, from different years. So it's weird. But yeah, I think the earliest I've got is 2951.
Do you know what I won't be wearing at IAE?
What?
Is either of the two outfits we just got.
Which outfits?
The CFP and the
Oh,
Headhunters.
God. Yeah. I did see, and I can't remember where I saw it. I think it was on X. CIG, official Star Citizen, was advertising CFP. You know, saying the new inhabitants of Nyx, and I'm like, hang on a minute, fucking competition hasn't finished yet.
Yeah, but they've backed out. See, I'm right, aren't I? It's not part of the competition anymore. They have backed out
Backed out
because
of.
it conflicted with the law people, with letting us decide.
So they backed out of what?
Well, it was going to be the loser in this battle got relegated to Nyx.
Okay.
They've mentioned it. They mentioned it before, but obviously, and I was wondering at the time. I thought, is your law that vague that you can really just let us decide?
Well, the headhunters are in the lead. It's the biggest lead I've seen.
Good citizens' prosperity and Nyx is what I want.
You know
But
the
it sounds like they're doing anyway.
yeah, the headhunters are.
I've logged in, by the way. I could not be lazy and look myself.
Yeah, I'm on the same server as you now.
Yeah.
21 headhunters are 21,121,000, and citizens prosperity are 21,117,000. So there's like about 5,000 difference, or just short of four. No, 3, 4. Yeah, 4,000. Call it 4,200 difference.
Yep. This just tells me people are doing both.
Yeah,
The
but
difference is people helping each other going overboard like we did.
maybe. I mean, when's phase 2 coming in?
I mean, we both did more headhunters, right? I did like 225 more on headhunters.
Yeah, I did about 400, 375 more on headhunters than CFP. I'm not too bothered. I don't see the point in doing this. If it's got
The missions were fun. I had fun.
Yeah, the missions were great. But I don't see any point in doing this for the reasons that there's a competition, you know.
No. Having the discs fail less because you can now pick them all up means that derelict sites are back on the table, and the derelict sites were fun. I did a couple of derelict sites with someone. I was a bit reluctant because I said, look, I'm on 100% failure.
Yeah.
We only had 50% failure. So I haven't tried them on this patch.
Yeah.
But if the disc can always be picked up, yeah.
I mean, I've still got. I'm a junior security contractor with Hurston Dynamics, but there are no missions for Hurston Dynamics now. Unless I look at.
So where are you looking? Tell me you're in the mercenary, is it?
In rep. I'm looking in rep, and I've got all my old reputation, but you can't do missions for Hurston Dynamics anymore.
I have no Hurston Dynamics. I've got Redwind, Headhunters, Foxwall.
I mean, I've got ARCORP, and Crusader, and Hurston and Microtech, and you can't do missions for any of those now. It's all fucking North Rock, Foxwell. You know, it's
and nothing for those specific factions.
Yeah.
Weird, eh?
Yeah.
I've got the generic UEE. Covalax is the big one. I've got to master on Covalax.
Yeah. I mean, I've even got Klesher, but there's no rep for Klesher. So what have we got? Nope. Still 2 items for Wicklow. Berry blend smoothie
Yeah,
and
I checked too.
fat-free ice cream.
Yeah. I wonder what ones are fixed.
Dunno.
Or if they removed one and it's the banners which are wrong in the location.
Maybe.
All sorts of possibilities.
Yeah. Rico's Remains. There's 3 missions for Rico's Remains on Hurston.
What? Where?
For CFP and Headhunters. There's 3 71k missions.
I only see 2.
I see 3.
2 for each.
Yeah, 2 for Headhunters and 1 for CFP at Rico's Remains. The other one at CFP is for Dupree.
Oh, yeah. So maybe... Hold on. Yeah, maybe they've solved the Dupree obsession. Yeah.
I know why there's Dupree and... Oh, God, what's the other one called? Oh,
Beck,
gotta get...
Back in 1 sec. Gotta
Yeah,
go
okay.
quick. Be back in.
Okay. Right, anyway, I'm going to sell some gear. Mm. In fact, give me... where's a storage terminal? When you want one. Let me... What am I going to keep here? Oh, I can't... Can I? I can't put that on. Purple, purple, blue, blue, blue. That looks black to me. I want... those in there, and then I'll sell everything else. Won't let me do anything with it. Well, this is working. Fucking hell. This server's shit. No wonder it's low pop. Right. We'll try another server. It'll be a bit of a surprise for Bad Cows when he gets back. $46, $56, $222, $226, $206, $61. Let's see what Valor is on. It's usually US. No, it's EU. Okay. I don't like much. I don't much like these EU servers. I think US servers are get priority, and the rest of the world is a lottery. Let's try somewhere else. I'm going to try and get on US. I mean, it's 5:40 AM in the UK. Just Borkton, Calren. I know if I join USA, it'll put me on a really high pop server. We'll try Night Lord. And this is US 1B 190. This might be good. In fact, what is the... $7514, so it is updated. It is the updated server. Here we go. Turn the global chat off. Now, I don't want any problems with selling items. That's used, okay. Because you never know. Alright. So we'll go back up to the Galleria. try and sell stuff. Alright, so sell the blue hat. Transaction complete, so it's working here.
Hello.
Hey mate, I've changed servers. Excuse me.
Oh, how come?
Couldn't sell anything on that EU server, so I've swapped to a US server. Let me see how many people there's on. There is
Oh, what can you sell?
191 people on this server.
What'd you try and sell?
I'm selling hats and t-shirts.
Ah.
And it was just hanging on the processing screen. Wouldn't let me sell a fucking thing.
Ah, things are going well.
So, yeah, I don't, excuse me, I prefer US servers if I can get on one. And this one's only a third full, so we'll see how it goes. I am confused though, because some hats are selling for 246 and other hats are selling for 192, and I'm wondering what the difference is between the two hats. Maybe CIG just haven't updated prices.
Ah.
I was once streaming, right? I had a shitload of stuff to sell. It took me like 2 hours to sell everything. And somebody on the stream says, is this a game or are you just selling stuff? And I'm thinking, well, it's part of the fucking game. Selling stuff is part of the game, so, you know, nobody's forcing you to fucking watch. But I just want rid of these t-shirts from Wicklow. Which is why I'm so particular about things stacking, because you can sell them all at once. You know, a stack of 10 instead of 10 separate fucking items.
Yeah. Hey, can I just check something? Can you tell me if you still hear this? Can you still hear me now?
Yes, but you're very faint.
Ah, God, my mute doesn't work.
Have you turned off your onboard? Are you using a laptop?
No.
All right.
Using a headset. I'm going to change headset to
Okay.
I want a noise. I have a noise cancelling headset I use with no microphone.
Mhm.
And I want a noise cancelling set.
Mine's got noise cancelling, but I don't know if it works or not. I don't. I don't know. Right, that should be all the clothes, all the t-shirts.
What are we looking forward to in next? So was everything consolidated back there? I didn't even look. Or it's
Consolidated.
as we left it.
Don't
This
know.
update didn't consolidate our inventory, did it?
Don't think so.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Has anything else happened in their pledge store or
No.
news-wise?
There's let me check. There's a Starlancer Max and attack that was updated on the 21st of October, but nothing new since then. I have a tracker. I use trackersc.com, and it pipes all the updates through to my Discord channel.
Do you have the full tracker with all Reddit dev comments and everything?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I don't update them. I'm not that much into it. I just want to keep on top of certain things. But yeah, I just have the pledge store and RSI status. I was gonna write my own bot, you know, for scraping and tracking, but other people have done it, so I thought to myself, why bother? Where are we?
Hey, wasn't the security store closed
Huh?
in the middle of Lawville?
Yes.
Oh, they just don't sell anything. The monitors are still there.
Right.
Ah, weird.
Can't get enough.
What are you trying to sell? Caps. Is there anything I want to sell to test? Great, now we're testing in the live system. I can sell
Cool.
on that same shard. Okay, now commodity screens. I can sell at a store. I couldn't sell anything at admin. I used to sell minerals at admin. Has that changed? I'm going the TDD anyway.
Well, it's going to be a real pain in the ass if you can't sell minerals at admin. Because the trade centre in Hurston is a fucking mile away from the city. You've got to take a train. And then it's a major fucking hike.
This is what I'm doing. I've gone all the way through the maze that is Levston Station. And I'm on a train.
Cool.
Oh my god, that's the weirdest thing about the layout. And if you park at any of those cargo external zones, it's even worse. The perimeter trains go for fucking miles.
Yep.
Especially if you go the wrong way around the loop. And you can't get to the CBD, only to Metro.
Yeah.
This thing where I can indefinitely run, when I play another video game, it's very disappointing that I can't.
It's all over the place. You just got to play it and find out. It's fucked, is what it is. It's not in a complete state of disarray, but it is in a partial state of disarray. There's very little continuity, because you can't depend on something working from one release to the next. Something always fucking breaks, and it's usually to do with something fundamental, like the door code's not working so you can finish a mission, or something shit like that, and CIG don't rush to fix it.
Yeah.
And there's no fucking excuses.
I can't sell minerals anywhere. The fix is a lie, unless it just works for mining and salvage. Well, this is mining, unless it just works for selected mining, or maybe they just made it work for the 2 salvage items. For fuck's sake.
I think I might have some minerals. I'll give it a try. How many of these fucking backpacks have I got? 6. Jesus. I should stack all these helmets and fucking sell them as just one big stack, but sometimes stacking them takes longer than selling each individual item, and you fuck around because you can't stack stuff. Some stuff stacks, some other things don't.
Yeah.
And I had 2 stacks of Democo ammo, and they weren't going to stack, so I put one stack of 6 and the other stack of 102. So I put the stack of 6 on my armor, pulled it off again, and then it'd stack. You know, it's just fucking stupid. I mean, make it fucking work.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I could even be bothered going to mine something, because the basics don't work, so fucked if I get suckered into this, right, doing the same test because they think they've fixed something.
Potential fix, mate. Yeah, waste your fucking time with it.
And then I can listen to another video of Jared talking for 6 minutes, gaslighting us that he never knew there was an issue.
Yeah. Well, they can't say it's shit. You can't come on and say, well, actually, it's not working. We'd like to tell you about this, and we will do, but we're not going to mention that it's not working. If they said that, people would think, what the fuck? But that's the top and bottom of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, buy a fucking Apollo. The beds don't work, which is why the ship exists, but buy an Apollo anyway.
I think I've just checked the server version, it matches my client version.
Yep.
This is like there's no fix in. They could have written any 3 bullet points.
Yep.
These just aren't true.
Yep. Yep. That's why they've put potential fix, so they can get away with saying, "Oh well, it's not fixed then." You know, we thought we'd fixed it, but we haven't, because we haven't tested it ourselves. We're just banging it out there to make more money. It's a fucking marketing train. You know, just give people reasons to spend money, and that's it.
Yeah. Wikileaks says banners had emission inconsistencies. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, Wikileaks said banners had inconsistencies. I wouldn't be surprised if at Wikilow these missions rather than having 3 items or 2 items, because people just got fed up with it.
I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck.
Well, there's nothing really to do here but test their stuff which they haven't fixed.
Welcome to
And
Star
the vague
Citizen.
hopes that something works.
Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen, mate.
Maybe they meant they've fixed all the other bugs bar these 3. My tummy is very upset. I'd really like some ginger tea,
Huh.
but I'd have to go buy it.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I got my hanger back.
Yeah. I mean, things. Excuse me. Things are a little bit in the air, and you don't know what's working and what's not. But it's the reason why I changed servers is because I just couldn't sell the T-shirts or the hats on the EU server. A little bit
Do you
strange,
sell them
but
now?
yep, sell them no problem on this US server. While you were AFK, I was saying the US servers seem to get priority, whereas the rest of the world is a bit of a lottery. You know, you don't know which ones are updated and which aren't. And when
Yeah.
CIG release software, and they say not all servers include the latest software, why not? You know, why are some servers running with older software on? Why don't you update the fucking lot of them all at the same time? And I'm sure they're using some fucking management system to update servers. You know, Kubernetes or fucking whatever you wanna want to use Azure or whatever. It's just fucking sloppy, and it seems like, you know, why would you do something like that? Unless you didn't know what you was fucking doing. There's no reason why you would do that. And I know you said previously that sometimes when servers fuck up, they do restart them. I've never seen it. In years of Star Citizen, every fucking time I've asked, they've said, oh no, we just let them crash on their own and boot themselves back up. Fucking stupid way of working.
Yeah.
But you know, somebody somewhere makes decisions like that, and you just know it's not for any other fucking reason than ease. Because I would, somebody reported a problem with the server. Oh, this is fucking fucked up, and you know, it's in an infinite server error loop. Well, instead of we're collecting data, which is bullshit, they might be collecting data, but for what purpose, who knows? I'd just reboot the fucking server, mate.
Oh man, my stomach is sore.
What you been eating?
Not much. I don't know what's going on. It's like got a bug or something.
Yeah. Yeah, when I get an upset stomach, I tend to have just dry toast. Just fucking toasted bread without anything on it.
Yeah.
What else have I picked up?
Oh, I'm gonna lower the hanger of the Phoenix in the showroom. Just to disappoint myself about how the versions with the narrow hanger are so crappy.
Huh.
A 2 SCU tall cargo bay, and it's on one variant. Every other variant has the dumbass 3 SCU tool.
Yeah.
only it had a bit of... You're only really missing missiles on the Phoenix. It might have a bit less health, and it doesn't have the performance of the others.
Yeah.
It's got the best cargo bay by a mile. Put this cargo bay on the other variants, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Stretching. I had my flu jab yesterday, and they was telling me, the side effects to be aware of. And by sort of fucking 7:30, 8:00 last night, I'm feeling really tired. I'm watching something on YouTube, and I start falling asleep. And I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to go to bed. Woke up at fucking 3 a.m, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and I'm looking outside, it's dark as fuck, and I'm thinking I'm not going back to sleep. So, I don't know whether it's this flu jab that's affected me, but no. What else am I fucking looking for here? Democore, I'm keeping. Fucking hell, I've got quite a few Democore weapons. What have I got in my backpack still? You can't sell F-55 at Everest anymore. That's fucked up.
Dunno, it's all really weird. I was surprised some of the items that sell for 1 aUEC.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I used to be able to sell the Morningstar helmets everywhere.
Well, you can sell them at Everest, but
Be back.
okay. Fucking stacking. Jesus fucking wept. Actually,
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
what I'll do is, excuse me. Take the cutlass black. Oh no, let's get the expedition out.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
Thank you, Claire. And another fucking data pad. That somebody can't use. So the data pads on the floor, I've found 2 now. I'm thinking that some things still aren't working. That's what I'm thinking. Which is weird. See, then again, I've come on the ramp of the Pisces and it's not fucking working. Let's take off from here. Are we full of fuel? Yeah. Now let's go. Let's go somewhere. Grey Cat production. Edmund. Adelaide, that would be a good one. I want somewhere that's in the daylight. I'm not sure that would be, but we can but try it. It's only 490. See if there's any ships there that we can blow up and salvage. Just for a laugh. Okay. It doesn't appear to be. No, there'd be showing. Oh yeah, there is, but it's a bit fucking close to the site. And I want to get right down to the ground before coming in. There's a couple of ships actually.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay. Hey, bad cows. Oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So I should have I should have more than these. And again, my walking speed has diminished.
Yeah, look,
Hey mate, when
I
you
timed out.
when you
Yep.
when you took me on that salvaging run and said fly your ship out of Armistice and then salvage one of the wings, it was really quick. Like I filled a canister in minutes, and I've found a vulture near near a bunker, and I'm salvaging it, and it's taken forever to fill the canister. Does it?
Really?
Yeah. Does it take different? Is it different time periods for salving one ship over another?
It might be, and also they've changed all the stats, so maybe it's worse.
Right.
Sounds like it's not worth it.
Well, I just had three empty canisters, and I thought I'll go find a ship that's been abandoned and just salvage the bastard.
Yeah.
So that's basically what I'm doing.
It used to be a quick way of filling your gun.
Yeah.
Maybe it no longer is. Oh man.
Right, so that's full now. Oh, I know
Are you going to do some salvage and see if you can sell it?
No. I've just got three canisters, and and I thought I'll just take them out and see how long it takes to fill them.
You know, if I was doing that Onyx thing slowly, I mean, solo, not slowly. Jesus, I'm losing it here. I'd definitely use the dedicated salvage tool, because fuck me, it's so quick.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like 5 times faster.
yeah. But it's heavy as fuck. I just like the little multi
Yeah,
tools.
yeah, you have to put it on your back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and risk having a gun vanish when you take it off your back, put it in your inventory.
Yeah. This is so slow. I mean, unbelievably slow. Like, I want to kill myself. It's so slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in game.
Well, somebody's. Oh, there's some fucking storage crates up here. Okay.
Be back.
Okay, mate. So that was interesting. That's why I don't like salvaging. Salvaging is, yeah, strange. What we got here? Magda, exactly where I want to go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
I'm
drive.
going to go to Han. This is going to be this one. No. This one. Yep. Looks like it's on the dark side of the planet for now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Might actually help us a little bit being in the dark.
Shields online.
It's taking a while to fucking slow down, isn't it? Are we above this? Where we are now. We'll call it we are now. Okay.
Shields offline. Almost perfect that time. Okay, I need to lose some height. See where we're at. Landing gear deployed.
Any bad guys around? I don't see any. I do now. Yeah, alright, mate. I've shot him about 5 times. Is he going to get up again? Unbelievable. Oh, it looks like he's dead. And he's dead. I don't see any more.
Let's track him down quick.
Yep, do now.
Someone's too scared to come out and fight.
No, I'm gonna guess where he is, because he's not shooting at me, but he's close, so yeah. Watch out for that.
Is this how you want to spend your final moments?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I'm gonna pop these in here. Okay. He's got a gun. He's also got a gun. I'm gonna put him outside. Fucking hell. Oh shit, no, I won't take them. Right. Now where did Boyle go? Oh, there he is. Right, okay. Move on over to there. Be right back, 2 minutes. And we're back. Right, so so got those three in there. There's one. Where is he? There he is. And his gun is with him. So take that and anything else he's got. We'll move up. We'll move him there for now. Where's the other guy gone? There's one down there. Oh, here he is. There's his fucking gun. The only problem here is if they start shooting at you when you're looting. I don't think there's any more enemies alive here, unless somebody else turns up, in which case they tend to respawn. So you've got a bit of a battle on your hands. So that's Aberdeen. So beautiful. I don't think he'll have a gun on him, but I don't know where his gun is. Oh, it's up in the fucking air again. I've just come to... That's gone straight under the floor. So take him back up here. I think that's 6 of them. I think 6 is all I managed to find. Sometimes there's 5, sometimes there's 6. Just plonk him there for a minute. So, put all this in here. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Which way do I want to do this? Which is the quicker way? We'll get undressed in here, I think. And just do it this way. swings and roundabouts, but probably easier if we do this. But looting has become such a chore. Used to be a hell of a lot easier than this. And oh god. You know, other games manage it quite well, in fact. But Star Citizen just has this continual problem with usability, user friendliness, continuity, you name it. It's not the same between releases. It tends to go through phases, but you just stick with it, hoping it'll get better. Black cherry and these. I'm not too sure about the put that in there, and sustenance ammo. We want, oh, put them in there as well. We want 10 in here. Where's my, oh wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. About right, so that should be empty now. Yeah, so we'll just dump these out. Job's a good one. Have I still got? Yeah, I've still got my 2 pairs of Apex, which is why we came. Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Make it just a bit quicker. We're looking to oh, that's handy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah. So Everest is this side. We won't crash into the planet. I'm always fearful of that because once targeted, or once or twice, targeted Everest and flew into the planet. So now I check if I'm flying directly to Everest. I check to make sure it's this side of the planet. so we're in the we're in armistice zone now. Where's it giving us? Fucking furthest hangar that it could possibly be. I hate this. There are other hangars available. It just chooses to give us the one that's furthest away. And when time is a factor in docking, you want to be given the nearest possible docking space. But no, Star Citizen fucking CIG logic. They need to do better, they really do. You know, when you're making software, you've got to make it user friendly and as convenient as it could be, unless it's not supposed to be, in which case you've got to question, why isn't it as convenient as it could be? Is there a reason? Yeah, because we want to make the gameplay more challenging. What's more challenging about wasting your time unnecessarily? That's the question. It's not a mini game. Docking isn't a mini game that you get points for, or that benefits you in any way. It just wastes your time unnecessarily. And you don't want things to be a waste of time. You want them to be, you know, as convenient and efficient as possible. Actually, right, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Put them away first. Might keep... No. I've actually done this wrong. If I put that there, put that back on there. Just bear with me. I know what I'm doing. Take that out of there. Right, that's cool. That is cool. Because I don't want to assign them yet. So that's how it's going to be for now. I should have a few of these now, but they won't fucking stack and I don't know why. Oh, that was the wrong one. Why won't it stack? Fuck you then. I have to go in again. You always... You always seem to have to go in this thing twice. To there'll be no extras in this. You only get extras at Onyx. Wow. Devastator, Devastator, Devastator. Oh, there's another full canister. It's always welcome. Wow blast. Fuck me. I hate that stuff. And that is just a normal multi-tool. Okay. And then these weapons. See if I can stack these. EO4 scopes. I know I've got shitloads of them, but should be 6 of them. Not even stacking, is it? But it is now. And I think all we've got left is the armors. Oh, can I stack these? In fact, I'll keep the undersuits back. I should stack the helmets and the arms, to be honest, but can't be bothered. Sell them separately, why not? And that should be empty, right. Okay, don't want to stack, fair enough. And we want containers. That's a 2, that's a 4. We're missing a 4 because we had to ditch our Cutlass Black. Might buy a few more actually. If we do this slowly, it still fucking catches. God, come on. Right. Oh shit, no. What I'll do is move the ship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Auto land.
Landing. Engines offline.
Looks like job's a good one. Walking and running has slowed down a bit. So I check the, yeah. 8, 10, 12. 12 pairs of Apex, nice. I've actually got 13 because I'm wearing a pair, but that's because I only picked up one pair at a site that I went to. Right, so let's have a look. Wonder what Bad Gals is up to. That's cool. What I want to do is go back to the Onyx facility. So, God, I'm trying to think of which mission is first. Just bear with me, I'm going to have to look this up because I've forgotten. Let me see. Well, the Phase 1 is the personal files and engineering data. Phase 2 is the retrieve energy anomaly data, security data, seismic data, and power usage data. So the personal files and access engineering files isn't there. But I'm guessing we'll take this one. Explore the research wing and retrieve the security data and deliver it to Everest Harbour. I want the explore the engineering wing. That's the seismic data. Power data, lab sample. So that's the research wing. I want engineering wing. But the energy anomaly data is where I think where we repair the pipe. Updated power usage. See the updated power usage data, I think that's in the core, where you've got to go and just get the data after you've killed all the bad guys. So we are going to need, we better take a repair tool, just in case. So let's go for updated energy anomaly data. And let's get call to arms. S1C8, okay. So for this, okay,
Tackle this one.
yeah.
Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
I'm gonna take the harvester, I think, with the, that'll do, and we'll take this one. Actually, might also, yeah, we'll take a Mirage, and we'll put a mining attachment in it. When I can mine an attachment, okay. So the Mirage has got the mining, and that'll do. Oh, wrong. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Better take some more ammo as well. We will take, fucking running out of ammo fast. Doing the Yormandi thing with Thammers and Bad Cows. Fucking waste of ammo. Complete waste of ammo. I'm carrying like 30 magazines of FS9 and I lose them each time. I had nearly 100 and now I've got 24. Well, 34. We'll take 14 more of these. Probably find a shitload when we get there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all good. So we'll set off on this. I don't know where it is. It's on Magda. That's fine. Oh, and again, I walk up the ramp of the Pisces and it slows me down to a crawl with walking and running. I don't know why.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
See, We've got 76 on the server, wow, and 12 in our GGS. So it's getting real low pop now, but America's going to sleep. Europe's just waking up. Of course, there's people stay up late and do their own thing, so we'll just see how it goes. But haven't had any problems on this server yet, any major ones anyway. But what I'm hoping to do is find a shitload of med pens and FS9 ammo. That's the hope anyway. We'll know when we get there. All right. And where's our hangar? It's here.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll bring it back a touch before we land, and then we've not got to walk so far. That'll do.
Engines offline.
Alright. So, gonna take a drink before I go, just to be sure I don't need any while I'm there. And I'm really hoping inventory problems are a thing of the past. Because it's so fucking annoying having to wait a few minutes for your inventory to catch up with whatever it's doing. It's this one, isn't it? Right, so pop that in there. Yeah, we should be good. So we've got mining on the Mirage and repairing on the Harvester. Okay. That should be fine now. Alrighty. Let's see what goodies are in store, if any. Nothing there. P4, we'll take that. I don't want somebody else's mucky laundry. I wonder if that That place is usable yet. Yeah, custodian, okay. Oh, I'll definitely take that. And edgeware. No, we don't want that. I heard somebody talk there. Just said something like, hey. Again, heard somebody talk. Strange. Right, what do we got? 6 of them, 4 of them, extra. And 2 more, that takes up to 20. I think I'm going to be okay actually. Probably won't need the custodian or the P4 ammo. Should be fine. So let's go down to engineering. In fact, there's an empty bottle of cruise there. In fact, no. What I'm going to do, I always do this. In fact, might pop down to research. See if there's any heavy armor. Get a couple of sets of that because it's good. It's good armor. And this thing's doing my head in. I'm going to move this ship. Bit closer and more centralized, I think, is what it needs to be. Sort of there, or even there. Oh, it's just my OCD. It's bugging me this morning. Right, so everything we'll do, we'll put in here. Don't think I need any of that. No, that, definitely that, and that. And then we'll carry that. Why have I only got 2? Are you having a laugh? That's an inventory issue. That's what I should have, but it messed me around there. It only said they had 2 when they had 3. Yeah, let's go down to research and see if there's any decent armor. Again, I heard speaking. My volume was slightly higher than what I normally have it, but Research, okay. What's he got? Parallax. It's got any scope on it? Tar plus 4 times, okay. He's the guy we want. Zenith. Now that had a... It's got Delta 1 reflex. What the hell? Lumen. Fuck it, we'll take the grenade. Right. So I should fucking dump these binocs while I'm in here. No, not that one. Oh, which one is it? Yeah, this one. You are a pain in the arse. Drag body. Remember romance, the way we used to dance. So, we'll drag this back to our hangar. Oh, you bastard. This is the problem with, oh, come on. Drag body. You gotta do this a few times until it drags the body in the elevator with you. Thank you very much. And then once we get to our hangar, we'll be able to tractor it. Right. In here, I want to put these fucking things because I'm not going to use them in here. Yeah, they're in there. Now where's... So fucking hell. I'm thinking, where's all the gear that I just picked up? And here it is. This is another anomaly that I didn't want to see. Right. Oh God, this is going to be funny with me, it is, isn't it? What the hell? I need a bigger backpack. I definitely need a bigger backpack. But it's been weird. It's been so weird. I mean, this stuff that I've got now, Stan Tilsley. Where's he from? Lancashire, with a name like Tilsley. And now my inventory's back to what it was. If you can't rely on it, what's the point? Why can't I chuck stuff over there? It's all about, excuse me, it's all about order. Okay, we are sorted. Yeah. Wrong way. I know where I'm going. I wonder what happened to Bad Cows. Hope he's okay. He's not feeling well today. Oh, come on. Lobby, 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 lobby. They don't look like glasses. Anyway, we've got to go down to engineering wing. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot to put the weapon in the ship, which I'm going to do in case I need to pick up another weapon. Oh, God. Get there eventually. Right, so this goes in there. So that looks like it's got a a doodah on it. You know, the scopes that Bad Cows likes. But it's just got a stupid Delta 1 reflex on it. I'll have to try and find another one that's got the scope on. What's it called? The Farsight or something like that. Okay. Wrong way. I do like the idea of these ASD facilities. I mean, a lot of work's gone into them. And they look amazing. Yeah, I love this underfloor lighting as well. This is the kind of thing, if I was a millionaire and I had the pleasure of building my own house, I'd have fucking floor lights like that because it looks cool. Right, engineering, here we go. Nice to see the crates are back. All right. And that's got a mining attachment on it. Right. La. I'm gonna need. Well, I'll keep that there for now, but run across, dodge the snakes. Bastards. No crates down here. Well, that's a bit shit. What's that got on it? Mining. Full canister, we'll take that. Mate, if you take some of those, why not? Don't need no more empty ones. Is there any up here? Yeah, there is. I've got to be careful up here because the fucking snakes attack you. come on, open that fucking crate. Bastards. What else in there? Oh, fuck off. Pain in the arse, these snakes, but what can you do? So there's the energy anomaly data that we need to get, but I am wary of the dangers here. In fact, I've got one round left in the gun. The hell? It's a full one. What we'll do here is swap that over for the repair tool. Yeah. And if the I think we'll be fine here. So we need to repair this. Is that repaired? Copy data.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Take that.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Yeah, alright, love. Whenever you say it. Put that back up there. Get our black cherry back on. So we've got the data drive. In fact, we'll put the data drive down here. But what I would like to do is loot here a little bit. So we'll, yep. No. Shooting around these corners is a joke. It really is a fucking joke. You're like a foot out of the corner. Where is he? Yeah, yeah, mate. Show yourself. Where is he? Okay. Kana. Probably don't. Oh, what the hell is that? It's P4. We'll get rid of these pistols. That's custodian. Gallant. Kana. I think they've all got more or less the same kind of thing going on, but come on, stand up, Jesus. Well, the lack of crates here is disappointing, I've got to say. But we'll take whatever this is. Farsight. Okay. And there's another one. Okay, right. Did I thought there was a crate over here to loot, but never mind. We could go to lobby. We could go to the other areas, pick up some med pens and stuff, but I'm not going to bother right now. We've got to fly back to Everest. I mean, that's as easy as it gets for the missions. Apart from the starter missions, which you just press a button and complete the mission. No, we've emptied those, haven't we? I don't think they've replenished themselves yet. At least this is working, because me and Bad Cows had a real few days of turmoil because there was no marker, no pipe to repair, no console to use. It was a shit show. Let me just, that is, which one's mine? That's mine, so get rid of that, put that on, see if that's got a, no, pop that away. That's not got a sight on it, has it? Oh God, this is so awkward. Why do other games get it so right and Star Citizen gets it so fucking wrong? Oh, there's that one to fill. These two. That's our harvester. Mirage, sorry. That's got no sight on it. And that's got no sight on it. I'm not even sure that's going to be worth much. Oh shit, there was a canner on the floor that I forgot to pick up. I thought I'll go check that crate first and then pick the canner up, but I didn't. And that's the 8 times, and it's a size 3, so it'll only go on bigger guns. Right. And there's the data drive that we've got to deliver. Reminds me of that old joke. Do you sell pizza? Yeah. Do you deliver? Yes, we do, but there's an extra charge. Okay, well, I'll have a liver and pineapple pizza, please. Sorry? I'll have a liver and pineapple pizza. No, we don't put liver on pizza. Okay, but do you deliver? Yeah, but there's a surcharge. Okay, I'll have a liver and pineapple pizza, please, and then it starts again until the pizza shop owner gets annoyed and slams the phone down. Funny as. Do you deliver? used to be so easy to make money, just killing enemies, doing bunkers, that kind of thing. But it's, honestly, especially now that turrets fire at you, no matter where the turrets are, friendly location or otherwise, you get fired at. So you can't take your ship in unless you like fly low and fast and get there at a certain distance. The turrets stop firing at you, apparently. I don't know if that's going to stay or change. You know, it's all unknown, and the information that we're given as players is minimal, and sometimes not at all. So you don't know whether it's intended or not. You don't know whether it's a problem that needs reporting. You don't know whether it's a problem that might have a workaround. It's all up in the air. You're in no man's land half the time. Unless somebody says, right, this is what it is and this is how it's supposed to work. You know, usually we're told, oh, just go out and find out for yourselves. Well, what fuck good is that? In an alpha. You know, the full game, yeah. You know, no, we're not going to help you with this mission challenge or whatever. You've got to find out for yourself what the solution is. Yeah, but in the alpha, nah. But Star Citizen is only an alpha when they need it to be, or when people want to remind you that things aren't working because it's an alpha. You know, it's an alpha, it's still in development, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's a fucking game at all other times and an alpha when they need it to be. You can't have it both ways. Yeah, it's still in development, but it should work and it should stay working, and it doesn't. So no wonder people are confused about what is and what isn't. I have a big problem with that. You know, it doesn't take much time and effort for departments to get their notes together, pass them on to whoever's publishing it, and that's it. You know.
Landing gear deployed.
It's all a bit sloppy. But then again, what isn't with Star Citizen?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Right, so what I'm going to do first is drop this on there, send it down. And then what I'm going to do is put the data drive in the inventory. So there's the data drive. It should go in other, and there it is, ASD data drive. And then what I'm going to do is that closing finally. I'm going to put it on the, that's other. I'm going to put the data drive on the elevator, bring it up, send it down again. Because this is not the assured way of success, it's just a less risk of failure. So it's on the elevator. I'm going to send it down now. It should ask me to confirm. It does, and that's it for the mission. I should get a notice now. Hey, it's hacking. You've earned ASD secure drive access at the what?
Alright.
Alright.
Some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Couldn't have done it better yourself. No, that's why you send me, because then you don't have to do it yourself, Arkin. Who, by all accounts, from a true blue Aussie, he's not an Aussie. Because my mate Thomas said, nah, sounds like a European putting on an Australian accent. And that's from a real Aussie. So, you know, take it from the guy who knows. Yeah. Do I have a thing in my journal? Hang on, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. You know, like on Grand Theft Auto 5, when you get a message popping up, you can go into your notifications and read everything. Help, missions, so forth, you know. We don't have that here, do we? You'd think there would be like, who the fuck is Astrophils? I don't even know who he is. Do people just go through and... No, I'm going to... Sorry, mate, but I don't know who you are. There's not many people on, is there? There should be like a thing for you to read past messages, because some of them pop up on the screen so quick. How's it's over 5,000. Oh no, it's not quite. Right, so what I need to do is empty this container. That's full, that's empty. Not even sure if I've got one of those SRT tool things. I will have to investigate. What did that say? Attachments sold separately. I don't know what that is. It's a mining gadget, so it's going to be worth something. I just need to sell it at like a refinery or something. And the weapons. Right. What else have we got in here? Oh, I almost forgot the all important armor. Should be empty now. Yep. All right. We want containers, standard container, 2. don't know why I bother. Like a hand in a glove. Let's tear these out while we're at it. Why not? I'm not going to need them. And I've got all the drinks, drink bowls, all the different types, because if I find any empty ones, I can turn them into full ones with the infinite cruise glitch. And people use all sorts, you know, the different drinks are sold in different areas of Pyro and Stanton. But the Synergy and the Cruise, prefer Cruise, but you know, Synergy. If you look at Synergy, it gives you 6 food and 48 hydration. If you look at the Cruise, it gives you 38 hydration and 30 food. So Cruise is better for food, Synergy is better for hydration. But Cruise pretty much gives you both. You know, it's not so far off. Right. What are we going to do next? So that was the updated energy anomaly data. Let me have a look at the energy anomaly data, security data, seismic data. What is the security data? Let's have a look. Let's cheat and do some Googling, because I can't remember half of these things. I said many moons ago that I was going to do these missions until I was familiar with them. I'm still not familiar with them. These are all videos. I don't want videos. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. God, they're all videos. So oh yeah, I know what that is. I know what the retrieve the security data is. I think seismic data. I think the seismic data is enter the explore the research wing and retrieve seismic data and deliver it to Everest Harbour above Hurston. Beware of hostiles. I think the power usage data is the one where you go to the core, and the security data is where you get fuckloads of enemies attacking you in that organic chamber room, whatever they call it. So we'll do the seismic data. We'll accept that. S1D2. Okay. It's just, I've flown through them usually. Okay, I can.
Tackle this one. Just
Be
keep
alright,
your
mate.
head down and
It'll
shoot
buff
when
it.
you get it sorted.
Yeah, right. I've flown through them with other people, and not really paid attention to the mission we're on. Just get the objective done. So they're all a bit mixed up. I really need to pay more attention to the mission I'm doing and what's involved. I think that would be a good thing. Although there was one in engineering, and I completely forgot that you pick the drive up first and then use the console to put the data on the drive. I thought you got the drive from the console, because there's that many missions where you do that. I just got it mixed up. And I can't remember who I was with. Summers, I think. And he's like, nah, mate. And I'm like, all right, okay. So you do it this way. Yeah. Just have a look at the... We've got 42 people. That can't be right. So it says 42 people on the server and 51 in the DGS. That can't be right. Those numbers have to be fucked. But looking at who's online, there aren't that many people online. Nobody I know. Ramming dock ships at stations doesn't give crime stat. That's interesting. I wonder if, hang on, what have I got? I got my ammo, I've got, I don't think I'll need my tools this time. We'll leave them in the ship. And if I find that I need to come back for them, so be it. Put them in there.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Okay, S1D2. Here we come. Eater. I think out of all of Hurston's moons, Eater is my favourite. Or preferred, shall we say. Because it's not as cold as Magda, and it's not as hot as Aberdeen and Ariel. Oh, right. God, I wish I could do bunkers again. As easy as I used to. I used to really, really enjoy bunkers. And a lot of people are saying that CIG is trying to force players into teamwork. You know, they're making things in Star Citizen so that you can't really solo them without a great deal of effort. And my preferred way of achieving that would be that some missions can't be done solo. You need at least 2 players or more. You know, that's how I would do it. It's fucking sensible to me. If they really want people to engage in teamwork, you know, you just, when you try and accept the mission, it says you need a team of at least 2 players to accept this mission. Which one? This one.
Landing gear deployed.
Where are we in the grand scheme of things? That'll do.
Engines offline.
Right, so rinse and repeat on this, except we're going to research instead of, actually, shall I have some more crews before I go? Might be an idea. What's the coffee situation like? Oh God, we need more coffee. Got up really early this morning. It was like 3:15, 3 a.m. when I woke up. And yeah, it's been a funny few days, but we'll get there eventually. No, hang on. I'm going to be right back. 2 minutes. I'm going to make another coffee, and then we'll get on with this. So be right back. And we're back, right, so we shall have a drink. Excuse me, probably don't need it, but yeah, just in case. This is the infinite cruise glitch where you have at least 2 bottles in your backpack. 2 full bottles, and you put an empty one in your backpack and it fills it up again, and you just rinse and repeat this, and you can drink forever. So all you really need to do is buy 3 bottles of cruise. Carry that. Close and open, and there we've drank 3 excuse me, we drank 3 bottles. We've still got 3 bottles. Now, I'm going to put them in there. I don't think I need that much ammo. But we'll see. We'll see what I get through. Not that one. I know. Wrong button. I know. Right, so got 19 in the gun. There we go. We're going down to research again, seeing if there's any decent armor, and it's heavy armor that I'm looking for. Heavy torsos is what I use. I collect RSI Pembroke backpacks when I can. When I'm going on the big looting missions. In fact, it won't be a bad idea to wear that for these missions. I'll be able to certainly be able to carry more. So we'll just see what we come up with on any of that. Well, apples are good for hydration and food. No. Eh. F55 might be useful. Can't sell it at Everest, so I can sell that stuff, but I'm not going to pick it up. Take some of that, take a multi-tool. Excuse me. And we'll have some of these. Again, I'm hearing weird noises. I'll take all of those. I am hearing funny noises. Extra. It's coming from this area. I have an idea. That might be what I can hear. This water from this pipe. No, I don't need to go into engineering for anything. Good at research. Excuse me. Right, okay. 19 in the gun. Looks like the dead legs are just coming out. Weird. I do want his jumpsuit. But why? Why did this guy? Why did this guy have drop his weapon and start running? Really strange. Come here. Track body. Excuse me. I keep stumbling, or like then, like now. What's stopping me from walking? Really strange. So, do you wanna? Oh no, I don't. I want to keep the. Yeah. Actually, no. I should leave the med pens behind. It'll be fine. It'll be alright, mate. It'll buff out. Oh, the fuck. Right, oh, what the fuck's going on here? Don't do this again. Every time you take a item of... Yeah, what the fuck? I can't say that. Every time you take an item of armor off the guy, it's it kicks you out of inventory. Like that. I mean, work that one out. How much fucking time are you going to waste on this? It just drives you up the wall. And that's weird, because I'm sure he had like an ASD helmet on and not a Morozov. But anyway, we don't care. We don't care, mate. Right, so he's all hung up, and I think we're good to go again. We are. No, I'm not going to take... Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm not strapped for cash. I mean, if I have to buy more med pens, fair enough, but Jesus, when we did the Yormandi stuff, I had like 60, 70, 80 med pens on me, and then I died and lost everything, and I'm like, you bastard. You know, you can't imagine how much 60 med pens would cost you. To buy. They won't respawn yet, and if they will, I'll just get shot at the door. No. There's a med pen here, which I always pick up. If it's there, it's not always there because other people pick it up. Bastard. Excuse me. Oh, come on, don't. This is bullshit. Where you only have, I only had like 12% health loss there, and it was making my vision blurry. Oh, wait a minute. We'll have a. Is there any? Yeah. Oh God. I'll take the P4. I don't need anything else. Well, that's fucking useful, isn't it? In fact, can we? Yeah, we can. Oh God. Actually, that's worth taking. They're worth a mint. I don't think we can get through that door. We certainly get through this one. Check his. All right. It's a nice little hiding place, isn't it? Weird. I heard voices. There's bottles of water here as well. Blooming. Right. So I've only got 7 in the gun. Well, that didn't work out so well, did it? Take his P4. There's another one to pick up here. No, there is a guy. I can never remember what side he's on. Okay. So get server blade. First we wanna loot some pens. There's usually 2 medical crates in here, but never mind. Can I fucking jump up there? Oh, you can't have the gun enabled while you're dropping here. Oh, come on, where's all the goddamn crates, man? There's like 3 places here where crates can be, and there's none. Oh, there is, duh. What do we got? Nothing I would worry about taking. Citadel arms I might, but insert server blade. Right, there's another gun. In fact, what I'll do is take that off, drop that. And then keep this one, and just pick up some ammo just because. Okay.
I believe what you meant to say is, thank you for this tremendous opportunity. Did you just press record on your movie glass? I just want it on record that I not support nor condone the GRX power core being put into full production. We need to run more tests before we can. Your objections have been noted and overruled. I've reviewed the data, and the so-called fluctuations that have you so worried are just a symptom of scale. By increasing the size of the core, we will increase the throughput, correcting the issue. The GRX will be going into full production as soon as possible, and I hereby tender my resignation. Accepted. Security, escort them out. It seems there are some that cannot even have great mistrust upon them.
Just gonna wait and see how long this stabilizes for. 10 seconds. So I don't know what that does. I really don't know what it does. So we need to get in there now. And insert server blade. So carry that. Put that in there. Copy data.
Looks like we've got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Make sure you've got it in your backpack. Put that in our legs, because I don't trust it in the backpack. Now we don't need to go to the elevator right at the bottom. We can stop on the first floor. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we don't want to go down there yet. Right, jump down another floor. See what he's got. Shoot this out. Take them. 78%. Oh God. When are we gonna find some F-55 ammo? How many? There's one more floor. We don't want to go through there. Whoa, fucking nearly fell down there, didn't I? Jeez. Not this side. Yeah, there we are. There's the elevators back up. Alright, go back to lobby. Excuse me. And what we're going to do is visit the infirmary just to get healed up. Surprised we haven't found any FS9 ammo yet. Then again, we haven't found really anything much, have we? And I don't know why this mission is so... it pays so well. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I would have thought that the... hang on, let's have a look. Isn't this one is reward 73,000? but the updated security data is only 55, and I think that's you go to the research wing, retrieve the security data, but you've got to go. You know where I said don't go in there; it's a death sentence. That's the organic chamber room, and there's fucking loads of enemies in there. It's a real firefight, and it's only 55k, whereas this one's 73k, and a hell of a lot easier. God, I love coffee. Anyway, let's. Each time you've got to go back to Everest and do the business with the data drive. I'm going to go down to engineering, see if there's any more armors, any guys with heavy armor. Actually, there was a couple of guys down there with heavy armor that are maybe. Oh, we've only got 10 in the gun. No, I'm not. I don't want engineering. I want. Oh, come here. No, there's only one elevator. Does this take us to research? And then I don't have to go back up and over and down again. Current floor research. This is fucking engineering. Oh, bollocks. I've come to engineering. I should have gone to research. Really surprised you haven't got any tier injuries yet. Usually get a tier 3 or a tier 2 if you're unlucky. But we'll see. We will see what we will see. Yeah, here we go. I don't fucking trust this. And that's why. So, no more enemies. We've got some ammo and other gear. It's this one, wasn't it? Two med pens, that's welcome. take a laser pistol just for the sake of it. Oh, we can take the S38 as well. That'll sell. Canna. Does that mean the boxes respawned as well? I don't think we'll be able to see how we can. Why not? Oh, that's quite a snazzy shirt. What's that one? Shirt sea green. Wow. There's usually a guy somewhere. Never mind. We shall go back to lobby. Oh, for fuck's sake. I fucking stored my gun and it threw it away. Fucking. Honestly. Now this is what Bad Cows was talking about. I can't store my gun because I've got these fucking things. Well, let me take that off there. Oh, come on. I can't put any of it away. What can I get rid of? No. Can I get rid of? And I want my FS9. That's why, because I was already carrying two guns. I will put more ammo on myself, go heal again, because it costs nothing. No tear injuries, so that's cool. Has these respawned yet? No. Okay, so let's just move all that to there. Get our ammo back. We good. Oh man. And we're gonna go back and get them guns. Because it's like 6-7k. Or maybe 5k in guns. Don't like leaving loot behind. Might pick up a few more while I'm there. I want to find ways of making money to, well, it's not even anywhere close going to subsidise what I used to get at the bunkers. The money I used to make from bunkers was very lucrative. You know, you go to a bunker, you loot all the armors that sell well, and I'm going to pick all this shit up again. Oh, shut up. Where's this side? Now, where's the... I know what I'm doing. Where's the P4 gone? That I dropped. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know if that's worth anything. There's a custodian here. Where was the custodian? Am I dreaming? Must be. I must absolutely be. I thought there was a custodian on the floor. Shove this. But yeah, I don't know where that P4's gone. Maybe I'm dreaming about it, I don't know. Fucking hell. Shit, I can't say that. Why have I got... What the fuck? This is me inventory again. I haven't got half of this stuff. I've put most of this stuff in... Oh, you bastard. It's not there. This stuff isn't there. I fucking hate this. This is my state of my backpack before I dropped all that gear off. I'll go check. See if the med pens are spawned again. I don't know how long it takes these crates to refill, but yeah, they have. In fact, might as well take this attachment as well, and that if I can get it. Yeah. Let me have a look now. See, it's 53% now. It was fucking 98. And yeah, couldn't pick that Falston jumpsuit up because my inventory was 98%. I'm thinking, what the hell have I picked up? And then I realised my inventory was what it was before I emptied it into the ship. And it's so fucking annoying. I don't know what makes it do that, but there's some weird shit going on with the databases. And like I say, other games manage it easily. And yet Star Citizen just has this perpetual, constant, overflowing problem with inventories. Why isn't that transferring? Probably because it's already fucking gone. It's not really there. Yeah. I'm just stacking it now before I get back, and then it's all done and dusted. Extra. So now we can go back and deliver the data drive. I know it's been a bit of a mess around, but God, I spent so much time, effort and resources on that Yamandi crap. And
Online. Takeoff complete.
it's you're looking at about for 10 stacks of FS9 ammo, you're looking at about £5,500, 5,500, and God knows how much I lost. Probably 30, 40 magazines of FS9 each time I died, and I died like 3 times. We can put it in nav mode. See where we're at. That's the comma ray. If we go to Hurston and stop short, and then get an orbital marker to Everest.
Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Yeah. What a mess around. At least it's give me a hangar that's close this time.
Landing gear deployed.
Whereabouts am I? I know what I'm doing.
Engines offline.
So same again with this one. We'll take the crate down, container down first. I think we may have some crews in the other one. Let's have a see. Oh, and the multi-tools. Right, okay, that should be empty, and it is. Send that down. Praying to the CIG gods that all my gear will be there when I put it in there. So transfer the data drive. The data drive is there. Server blade. Okay. Good for that. Good for that. Right. It's not bringing up my inventory, is it? Are we on for a... No, we're not. I thought we were on for a server crash there. Container, 191% full. Yeah, sure it is. 19% full. What the fuck? It's an alpha. They're still working on it. Yeah, right. How long are they going to be working on the inventory problem? Well, for as long as they're still using graph databases and they haven't got anybody who knows what they're doing with it. That's how long. How long's a piece of string? It's just so annoying. Have I got a... No, I haven't. I thought I might have had a sight on that, but I haven't. I've took them off. Have these got any? Yeah, that's got a... What's going on? That has a delta reflex times 1. It's got an EO4. Another times 3. Another times 3. It's got nothing on it. I don't think I'm selling that for like 1 credit. That's got nothing on it. And this one doesn't have anything on it. Oh yeah, it does. It's got a delta 1. Right. Armor. And what else we got in here? Oh, the Falston jumpsuit. So I managed to get one. I didn't get the other. It's a pretty cool jumpsuit. You know, I like the green and the red. Looks kind of military police kind of thing, you know what I mean? But it's ASD, so I don't know. Right, so we sorted all that out. All we need to do now is send the drive up and down on the elevator, and hopefully it's going to work. We want other, and there's the shard. So when we send it down, we should get a confirm. Yep. Be alright, mate. It'll buff out. You've earned ASD secure drive access at a destination freight elevator.
Alright, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't like this Arkin Miller guy. I just don't like him. Right, so now we get our container back. And we'll just move the ship into position. I think I'm gonna might store it, try something else, do something different. I know what I'm doing.
Takeoff complete.
What the hell? Bumped something there. Come on, dock for me, auto dock. It's not. Oh shit, why is it raising my gear? I want to land.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not auto landing. Still not auto landing. Okay.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Whatever, Trevor. So I shall risk it for a biscuit and store this ship with the containers on it.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval
Store
system.
that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I wonder if it would be possible to take a pulse to an outpost, to a bunker, and destroy the turrets with it. I wonder if that would be possible. Maybe. If I like raise the height of it, you know, you can adjust the height that it hovers. If I raise that as far up as it'd go, but what would be the benefit of using the pulse? Well, it's quicker than the Ursa, but I wouldn't be able to throw anything in the back of it. It's got I think it's got a really, really small amount of storage space for like a bottle of cruise or something. But don't own an Aurora. I mean, it's a fucking insult to have that on my ASOP list, to be honest. But yeah.
Please visit us again.
Let's have a see. Got the drugs raid at Ishmael. Now Ishmael's a hostile bunker. Not that you'd think it was, because you know it's still HDS, Hurston Dynamic Storage Facility, Ishmael. No. Where is this? Because that is really, really good place to get heavy armor. But then again, so is the Onyx facility. You just need to collect it. Broken patch on Hurston. Recourse remains. Dupree and Dupree. Bounty hunting. Not in a bad one, actually. And we've got Adlai. Somebody once told me the difference between them flying a ship and being in the bunker. And it was all in the wording. So, deal with lowlifes hanging around Bureau. So I'm guessing he's in the bunker. Now this one might not be. But I don't know. The wording is all weird. Help protect site. It's a Frontier Fighters hideout on Aberdeen. Well, yeah. It's most likely to be a bunker. Scenario 1. Single targets, multiple targets, target priority, blah 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 blah. Gillies Flight School. Yeah, right. Not a lot that I feel like doing, to be honest. Oh, God. Looks like we're looking at a new tech preview on Monday. Now, what do you bet in the tech preview things are still broken? You know, all these missions that can't be completed, codes that don't work on doors, data pads that can't be delivered, or they get lost during transit. That's what I need to do. I need to... Where's this... Let me see. Let me see. I might have the SRT, whatever they're called. You know, the big tool that Bad Cows mentioned earlier. He said it's 5 times faster than the multi-tool. Well, I spent a long time filling the canisters. Oh my God, the hottest NPC in Star Citizen, in my opinion. God, she's beautiful. You never see her without a helmet on though. am I doing? What am I doing? It's a bit outside of my area of expertise. Well, that's full. That's full. That's full. People are just chucking shit away here. Data pads. I wonder what these data pads are doing here. Look at this. 3, 4. Oh, God. I picked everything up there. It's just like people are just dumping them. What am I doing? Oh, I want to go down to cargo, don't I? Sell some multi-tools and see how much a thingamabob is. You know, the SRT thing. Isn't it funny though that you buy? Oh, there's a bottle of cruise here. I don't know if it's full or empty. It's fucking full. Well, okay. You buy these tools from Cargo. You buy the canisters from Platinum Bay. Nope. It's an SRT. Well, where is... Oh God. I'm going to have to go to Doodah. Cornerstone Item Finder. What do they call it? Ah, right. So it's now... Okay, going back to what Bad Cal said. They've shifted things around. So, now you do buy it from Platinum Bay.
Sometimes I think about throwing my mobile away. They say
Yeah.
we're connected all the time, that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Okay, well, we can sell multi-tools here. When I can spell it right. We sell everything that we've got that isn't anything we need to keep. And I do believe I've picked quite a few of them up, so... Sell that. I'm checking carefully which ones I sell because I don't want to sell any that I want to keep.
That more people streamed the last Saturday championships than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
Okay. Yeah, right. And pop that in there. I don't know what it is about cruise. I just like collecting it. I don't know what it is about Apex glasses. I seem to collect them as well. So they just look cool. But cruise, I think it's because Folks, my mate Folks, he says, don't bother with any food or drink, just get cruise. And I thought, right, okay, fine. I'm going to... No, that's an A. SRT. No, that's an A. Shit, I can't even see my keyboard. Can't be SRT. Fucking 20 grand. Jesus. Right. La 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 la. I'll buy one anyway. I'll buy one. Even if I've got one down at Lawville, I'll buy one. The thing is, when you go to aUEC, you can find empty and full containers for this. But I just want to try it out to see in comparison to what it's like compared to the multi-tool. It's bigger, much more powerful, so it should be quicker. But is it worth taking one of these with you on the aUEC mission? I don't think it is. But we'll see. We'll see. In fact, I'll buy some of these as well. I get like 4 of these. Yeah. Because they're empty. Look at the state of that. You buy them for 3 grand and they sell for 779. Whatever. Actually, how much is the... Can I sell the Fulston jumpsuit? Let's see how much they go for. 750. That's not bad. I mean, they're sort of the same volume as no, I'm thinking what gun would be 8,700? A P4's like, is that 9,000? But for a P4 you get 2,100 now, so I won't be collecting a hell of a lot of Fulston jumpsuits. But what's that terminal for? Weird. Come on, whose high score can I beat today? God, I'd love to play these. Hyper Vanguard Force. That's the one, you play that and you get Apex Predator. Let's see, can I sell my minerals here? No. Everest Harbour. Oh yeah, I can. Confirm, confirm again, confirm again. Do you really want to do this? It's processing, it's processing. Is it ever going to finish? No. It's going to be like that forever. I mean, the game itself, the alpha itself, looks beautiful. But right, accept that. Can't sell them. What's the recycled material composite? I don't know. Is that the canisters? Everything good? Why, aye, pal. I don't think I can pick this up. Oh, yeah, I can. What is it? Custodian SMG. Why do people... I don't think that's thrown, is it? I think that's... might have been dropped off somebody's armour. You can never tell. Do you know, I'm going to get rid of a couple of these backpacks. Because it's just getting in my way. I mean, 2's enough, 4's overkill. Jesus, when does it end? I don't think this server's got many people on it. We'll just wait until this crashes or, right, failed, whatever, and then when we do it again, it's straight away. So it's made us wait all that fucking time. It should be, and could be, better than it is, but it's not. And anybody who says to me, but it's an alpha, it's still being developed. We used to work at one time before dozens of people felt it necessary and justified to tinker with it. And now it doesn't. Oh, well, you know, it's a domino effect. One problem leads to another. Yeah, right. Says somebody who doesn't keep on top of the software. Yeah. And I just want to sell stuff quickly and easily. I don't want to be spending hours at a fucking terminal working with these problems. I've seen it before, hundreds of times. You just shake your head and hold your fucking head in your hands each time they happen. You think, oh God, not again. What the hell? That's everything I need to get rid of there. See the P4s. Get rid of everything. I think we've got the P4 Night Stalker, which is subscriber gear, which it won't let us sell, which is a good idea. If it's your own personal gear, you don't want to be selling it. It's giving me problems, isn't it? Jeez. And again. I need to try and stack those. No point in having several stacks of the same ammo. So that's P4. Now I don't think I've got any P8. Kana I've definitely got. I might as well sell all this. Kana Fate rifle. Your Fate is 1 credit. I didn't pick up any gallants, did I? I did pick up some lumen though. That's terrible. Terrible price. In fact, that weighs slightly less than an ASD suit and you get less for it. Didn't pick up any gallant, did I? No. What else did I pick up? Zenith. If I spell it right. Come on, hit the right fucking key. We will sell this. We will sell these. We're not going to use them. We took all the scopes off, I think. Yeah. I mean, we picked 2 of them up off the floor. So that's going to be like 1,500. Oh no. What am I thinking? 8? 158. Yeah. 750. Jesus. Sell that as well. So it's 2.5 grand for a Zenith, which is decent, but you can't put them in a backpack. What are the weapons? Don't think I picked up any custodian, did I? Sell the ammo. No, it's not bad. It's like nearly 80,000 I've made so far. Just selling crap that I've picked up. Let's have a look. Oh, pistols. C54, that can go. So that's not the entirety of my weapons. I've got more weapons than that, so... Anyway, pistols. I should have a couple of laser pistols I need to sell as well. They're awful. 2,500 volume for 252. Oh, I don't guess they're not bad. Not as good as some I could think of. So frag, yeah. Shotgun. Did I pick any shotguns up? Oh, fucking that one. Kismet. I'm gonna have a wander around to the storage terminal. Yeah, all right. See, some stack and some don't. And I'd really like to know why that is. Please stack yet. We know there what's stack on there. For whatever reason. And not what's stack on there. Will these stack on that? Yes. I mean, I could spend forever doing this. Just a stack all button at the top would be beautiful. Save you so much time. Red, red, red. What's these? Pink. No, what stack? So if I put them on my armor, it will stack. So what have we got? We've got 4 of them. Empty one of those. In fact, we'll take those with us. I'm just gonna pile everything that I don't want. I'm not sure, we can't sell that. We can P8. Not even sure we can sell that. Lumen we can sell. Zenith, I thought we'd sold those. I thought we'd sold all our Zenith stuff. Custodian. P4 we're keeping. Can't we keeping? We're keeping that. Keeping that. Will they stack yet? No. Devastator, I thought. Parallax, that. Prism, I don't think we can sell that. Definitely those. Keep C54. We haven't bought any P4 ammo at all, and we've got like 89 now, which is great, but is that empty? No, it's full. Still won't stack. The hell? Whatever. But it's a horrible, horrible job of keeping track of everything. You know, organising. It's a lot of time and effort, and it could be so much easier and so much more facilitating. But it isn't. Never has been. Probably never will be. Because those that are working and designing on things probably don't play the software themselves, therefore wasting time and not having a better system in place won't ever occur to them. Welcome to what? Yeah, 10 credits for them. Wow. Right, so let's see what we've got left in our backpack, if anything. Yeah, Arclight, Lumin, Custodian. Why can't we sell that? So, yeah, we can't. I'll ditch this and let somebody else. I don't know why we can't sell this stuff. It's just unfathomable why they'll sell it, yeah, but they won't buy it off you. And I don't understand why not. So, yeah, whatever. Right, we'll go down to the pharmacy. Say hi to Blondie. Actually, we'll so I've got 2 now. Somebody's having a laugh. I only bought 1 of these and now I've got 2 in my inventory. And I never bought a max lift either.
Let's see if we can't get you sorted.
Fucking hell. Extra, extra. Huh. Nobody said that to me in quite a while. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Now, I don't know what that is. Seriously don't know what that is. But, yeah, I think we'll keep the yellow pens. Oh God. Sell everything else.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2. Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is always with the doctor.
We don't use the Cortico. Don't use any of the pens, except for med pens. We have got some oxy pens. Did we sell those? I'm getting old. Forget what happened 2 seconds ago. Yeah.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now. Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, already taking important steps.
Yeah. I think that's it. Where's the oh, where's the oh, there she is. Excuse me, darling, what time do you get off work?
Down in the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Hello? Where's the excuse me.
Urgent page for Dr. Chun. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chun to surgery. The family of patient.
Can I get some service here, please? That's going to be used. Yeah.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more
So,
getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced
yeah, Everest Harbour Clinic. So, regen point. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. No, where's that guy got a weird extended sideburn thing going on? Mate, mate, you need a barber.
Happy to help.
They said this shit was supposed to be safe.
Hey!
The most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or
Security,
something more
please come to storage room 3 right now.
right treatment.
Call your jet, Sheila.
The advanced digital medical assistance available at every care.
You're not being very helpful, are you?
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
That guy there, he's got such an... He's not that older guy, but he's got the voice of like an 80-year-old.
Alert a manager to your situation. They'll contact you later.
Feel better? Save more.
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Yeah. Did you get sorted out, love?
That no matter your health status,
Because if you need sorting out, just give me a shout. What's she want? What are you complaining about? Okay.
welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always with
Ah, she's gone round there now. I've never ever seen her go round there before.
Who the hell's gonna fix this? I splashed out God knows how many credits to get a platinum level regen package, and now I'm hearing that this shit won't even work.
You said that round there.
Let me see what I can do.
Blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please contact the front desk? For now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go
Go on, give it her. Tell her you can't help her and you're going to have to ask her to leave. Go on, mate.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
I want to talk to a doctor or a scientist or someone who knows what the hell is going on. How am I supposed to know if some of the weird side effects suddenly pops up? Like everyone with an imprint suddenly drops dead.
I'll alert a manager to your situation. They'll contact you later.
I want to talk to a doctor or a scientist or someone who knows what the hell is going on. How am I supposed to know if some of the weird side effects suddenly pops up? Like everyone with an imprint suddenly drops dead.
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Just a friendly reminder.
But you're not very helpful, are you?
Just by being here, already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
God, staff at this place, tell ya.
Quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
You look a bit dodgy, mate. And you're getting a bald patch. Hey, bald patch. God, I can't sit next to her. That's devastating. Hello, darling. She looks totally not bothered. Her mind's elsewhere. The lights are on, but there's nobody home. Wonder what kind of hairstyle she's got.
Everything good?
Yes, great. How are you? Are you buying or selling?
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RS is gonna take great care of you.
That pharmacist is still busy.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk.
That guy. Remember romance, the way we used to dance, hand in hand. Hey. Do 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 do. Right. God, what? I'm getting bored here. I'm getting. What do I want to do? Go and take on the turrets again, or go on a sightseeing tour with my Ursa to see which ones? Oh God, I planted where? I want the old missions back. I want to see the raid and siege on Orison. I want the bunker missions without the fucking turrets firing at you at friendly bunkers. I mean, I've got a good guess what that problem will be. Somebody's just set all turrets to aggressive mode when they shouldn't be on aggressive mode at friendly installations and locations. Planetary based turrets, I mean, not like turrets outside stations, because they don't fire at you. They do when you've got a CS3 or higher. How many people on this server now? We've got, it says 16 on the server, 2 in the shard. So that's about right for the amount of. Oh, Jazeera's online. I don't know anybody else. Just bear with me. Am I? Yeah, I am. I wonder what they actually did on Wednesday in the server maintenance, because I didn't. I think last time I played was Tuesday. Didn't play Wednesday or yesterday. Just completely left it. Didn't really hear any nightmares from people, or read any nightmares, should I say? But that's not to say there aren't any. I suppose I could go on a Site B run to see if the code, as far as I know, last time Bad Cows tested it, which was Monday, Tuesday, it was still broken. I've only seen one person this morning say the code still doesn't work, and that was on an EU server. So I might give it a whirl on the on a US server, because this is updated version number. I think the previous one was 1048.0022, and this one is 1045.0022, and this one's let me just check it, 1048.7514. Or am I? No, it was 1048.0022. That was it. Ah, God. Stuck for things to do in Star Citizen. The drug op. You do need a team for that, because the enemies are constantly spawning. You need somebody to watch your back while you're destroying the drugs. Where's that site again? Frontier Fighters hideout on Aberdeen. Yeah, I'm going to take that. And we'll go in the doodah. The hell is that? Pink quick flare. We'll go in the Andromeda. Take the Ursa.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
We
been
need
routed
to.
the following location.
We'll get it out first so we can go to the hangar. And we'll check to see if the Ursa's in it. I think it is. If not, we'll store it again, get an Ursa out, bring the ship back up, put the Ursa in it, blah 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 blah. Dum 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 dum. Have we got an Ursa? We have got a Ursa. Right, okay. What do we got? Oh, we don't need the multi-tools, so we'll put the multi-tools away. Dum dum da da dum 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 da 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right, okay, so can I stack these data pads? No. I don't know why I'm collecting them. I just think it's funny that I find all these data pads all over the floor. Right, so it's a Frontier Fighters outpost on Aberdeen. It's going to be hot as hell, and we're going to have to spend as little time outside as possible. Unless it's at night, in which case we might get away with it, but who cares? Alright, so close the cargo bay. And we are tracking it. We are. Oh, let's have a look at fuel. Oh, we need to repair as well. Not surprising. We do a lot of damage in the old Andromeda. God, this ship needs an overhaul. It needs a bit of a redesign internally. It needs 2 more gun racks. It definitely needs 2 more gun racks. So, where are we? Now, I don't know what this base is going to be like. Whether it's whether there's hills surrounding it so we can use them to hide or whatever. We haven't brought a container with us, which I don't think we've got a container with us. We'll find out when we get there. Don't fucking say we've got to fly 617 fucking kilometers. Honestly. Invalid fucking target. You set of cunts. So that's 617, that's 588. We might actually be not too far away when we get there. What's that? 225. Right, okay. Although we could fly to the Grove and cut our engines when we get close. But this is not bad. It's not bad. In fact, I'll put it on auto cruise until we get somewhere close. In about, I don't know, 50 kilometers. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Oh shit! I've got to sort some Linux shit out. Do that lunchtime. Dee 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 dee. I wonder what this is going to be. Whether it's going to be like an outpost or a bunker. I think it's going to be a bunker, or else it would say outpost. But you never know. CIG don't seem to have any standards which conform to any standards. I guess, you know, different people writing different text will use different terminology, and that's why it's different, and I need a drink. In fact, let me just do that now. No, I'll come in first. I want to get in a bit closer. If I head straight for it. On Aberdeen, I think you start getting the atmosphere about 10,000, is it? 8,000, something like that. So I'm going to come in lower here. I want to get the cloud cover is fucking awful on Aberdeen, but I don't. Yeah, there we go. 10,000. No, it's 18,000. Jeez. I'm gonna come in real slow because, yeah, I don't want to crash. I remember I once came to Aberdeen. This is my claim to fame, my moment of glory. And I was flying straight down, couldn't see a fucking thing. I was going mining, and I thought to myself, I better actually pull up before I crash into the ground. So I started to pull up to try and level off the trajectory, and I saw the ground approaching, and I didn't change controls or speed. I just kept pulling up, and I missed the ground by about 200 meters or something. It was and I've only ever done that once. All of the times I've like crashed into the ground in a fucking ball of fire and killed myself. Right, I'm going to change into SCM. So we're 9 kilometers away. It'd be better if I put the lights on. See what I mean? Fucking hills and valleys and all kinds of shit going on. What the hell's that? No way is it a tree, a dead tree. I'm going to be here all day if I've got to navigate these bloody hills. State of this. You wonder why nobody settles on Aberdeen. Oh, because it's got no atmosphere and it's as hot as hell. Yeah. Right. So, if my eyes do not deceive me, you can't see shit. How far away is that? 2 kilometers. I'm going to get blasted to bits here. I'm going to find some cover of some kind. Now then, that is 1.2 kilometers. Let's have a see where we are at. I think it's just over this hill. No. There we go. I mean, I'm only fucking 300 meters away from it. Okay. What's with this, what's with the double fucking thing over, you know, you can't see your MFD for this fucking hologram thing on the screen. What's all that about? That's well thought out, CIG. Get that changed. Duh. I need to... Shut up. Is there only 2 turrets here? And it's annoying that for the first turret, my guns, you know, converged on the target, but for this one, nah, forget that. Maybe if I give it a bit more distance. But then it's harder for me to, let's see. So I'm not hitting the target. If I can... Let me just try this. I need a drink. I'm gonna have to listen to that fucking tune just to get it out of my head. Put the helmet on. Oh, why has that done that? Do you know? Yeah, thank you, Charles. What I'm gonna do is put the... Oh, come on, give me my fucking inventory. This is fucked up. I'm gonna put the drinks and these in there and them, because I don't want them. In fact, no, I'm gonna fucking drop these outside when I get outside. And I'll leave that in there. I don't need the Zenith shit. What I want is to get in a turret to see if I can target the ground. It's put me in the fucking one below, Jesus Christ. This is what Cameral was talking about. What the hell's going on with my ship? It's probably getting fired at and I don't even know about it. Right, upper turret. Now, by all accounts, I should be able to see this turret. But I fucking can't, can I? Oh, you bastard. It's because of the way the ship is positioned. But I want to get it into a position where it's still hitting me there. So, no, that's... Oh, God. Yeah, whatever. That's way too high. I'll never be able to see it there. No. A little bit left. Sorry, right. Let me try that. Let me try that. See if I can see that turret from here. Okay. Right, any more for any more? No, that's good. Right, so we'll go in and park it somewhere where it's not going to be like behind a bunker or somewhere where it's not in direct line of those two turrets. We can't get it in there. And that is a weird place for a turret. But it ain't gonna survive 2 fucking minutes if those turrets respawn. And that's good for the elevator. And this will be good. For killing these bastards. There's only 3 of them. Right, so where are these? Right. I think what I'm going to do is bring it right in. Right into the bunker. Now, if all else fails, I just reclaim the ship and that's going to be it, but no, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Come on, give me the goddamn death. What's he got? It's a Ravager. Nothing else. Not picking that shit up. Huh. Why has he got Scalpel with no weapon? Is that a... It is a Scalpel. I thought it was a doodah. Yeah, it's permafrost. Won't be able to sell it, but be able to use it. Can't sell that. Alright. So let's go down and do the business now. We'll be looking at clearing this as quick as possible. In fact, what I'm going to do is get these out of the stupid way. In case I have to bring any bodies up. Yeah, right, whatever. Interesting.
Thought you wanted this fight. We can work this out. Honest.
Yeah, sure we can.
You screwed with the wrong people. You're really starting to piss me off.
Yeah, sure I am, mate. Wonder if this'll yeah, it does. That's cool. Okay, 100%. Bit weird, but Gonna have to pick up one of these uniforms. I thought this was a non-friendly bunker. Fucking clothes, man. Why can I use that? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some security outfit for aUEC because it's just fun. It's just fun to right. So that's a what? What's that? S38. We'll take them. Miss this one. And this one. God, there's a lot of doodah. Crates. These grey crates. 64%. Right. What are these? AO3 Kana. I'll take the Kana. In fact, what's it got on it? EO4, right. 77. .65 in the gun. Shotgun. I thought this was a grenade launcher, but it isn't. These are shotguns and shit. Right, 7,500. Okay, have we got full? Yeah, we have. Right, now we should kill these and get the hell out of here before those fuckers respawn. Don't have a backpack on, you bastards. Wankers. Has he gone through the fucking floor? Dee 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 dee. Move it all. Come on. I'm on a clock here. Well, he had a gun. He had a gun because he was shooting at my ship. So where's his goddamn gun? Who cares? Get out of here quick. Because I don't know if those are going to respawn or not. But I want to make sure I'm out of here before they do. Are they plants? Okay. All right. So, have we? Oh yeah, we have got a container. Okay. Well, that just makes my job that bit easier. Okay, just got rid of the body, but that shouldn't be. Oh, you bastard. It shouldn't be catching on the it shouldn't be catching. No, it's too far back. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Now it'll miss by a mile. Dee 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 dee. Although, oh god, I forgot to empty the fucking. I'm thinking last time I tried to move the container out of the ship, it turned out to be a right disaster. So I might think about another way of doing it this time. Now where's... There it is. Right. Who's okay. Dee 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 dee. Dun, 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 dun. I just want my drinks back and my ammo. Oh god, that's not stacking, so fuck off. Let me put one on there. And what about this stacking in here? No, it doesn't want to. But if I take one off there and then put this on there, this will stack. Ta-da! Isn't it? It's just so annoying. Same with these won't stack. What I want to find is a ship, an abandoned ship. That's what I want to do. Probably be better going to Microtech because plenty of people go searching for all kinds of stuff on Microtech for Wicklow. But probably aren't gonna get any here. I mean, what we're looking at, aerial, Magda. Or even Hurston. I mean, if we go to Hurston. No, not OM3. Well, okay, fine. It's annoying when all the markers are clustered together. You've got a hell of a job selecting one. Unless you fuck around in the star map and specifically select one marker. It's so poorly thought out. It's a joke. In fact, we don't need to from here. We should be able to... Oh, do we have to go to the planet first before we get all the fucking markers up? Yeah. Right. Broken patch. Here, oh, Walker. We can go to Walker again. I think it's going to be on the dark side of the planet, though. We can give it a try. We know there's a ship there that's that we salvaged earlier. Maybe if it's still there, we can salvage it again. And I quite enjoy salvaging a vulture, fucking over a vulture, because I don't like the vulture. It's a horrible ship. But with it being HDRSO, I would imagine it's got a full complement of turrets. So we've got to be careful. We've got a little bit of damage, have we? On a good old ship. How far are we away from this fucking thing? We know from our previous visit that that bunker is at the other side of that set of hills. There's no way it's going to... excuse me. There's no way it's going to start hitting us if we stay sort of below its horizon. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's got 3 turrets, so... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, here'll do. That's not good. Right. So what we need is the big SRT, Cambio SRT, and the canisters. So put that on our. I'll go try this one out. Excuse me. Jesus. Right. So I'm guessing. Yeah, you do it the same way as you would. Oh. You do it the same way as you would a multi-tool. Okay. So let's give this a whirl. It is a lot faster, isn't it? A hell of a lot faster. But some of the structure that I salvaged earlier has regrown. I mean, you can see some of the damage that I caused. But seems to have come back. But yeah, this is a hell of a lot quicker than the multi-tool. Having said that, these last two bits are taking a while. It's weird how only... hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. Can I take the canister out of this, or how do I change the canister? Where's the canister in this thing? Okay. Canister attachment. See, I've only got one. I know what I'm doing. Now, has that... Where's my full canister gone? I've still got 4 empty ones. Oh god, this is where I need bad cows. Excuse me. You'll be able to tell me where I'm going wrong. Or what I'm doing, because I thought I'd filled a full canister. And I want to know how to change the canister on a thing. Dee 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 dee. If you remember earlier, I wasted all this. I got rid of it all because I was concentrating on the ladders to see if I could melt the ladders as well. But we'll carry on. We'll see what we can do. This whole salvaging shit is new to me. Excuse me. Dee 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 dee. Kind of falls off really quickly as well. It's strange, is what it is, because it's not falling off yet, but it's not going up. You know, it's not whatever they call the process. It's definitely not going up, is it? So we'll move on to another patch. I wonder if I should have them separate in my backpack, these canisters. Too far, right. Why isn't this? Right, so that's full. That's full. Now, how do I unload? How do I unload a goddamn canister from this thing? I would like to know. Yeah. Let me split these. And can I put these in here. Right, so if I've only got one and I put that in, right, which is now empty, have I got a full one? No, I've got two fucking empty ones in here. Ah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to ask for help here, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've now filled 2 canisters, and I don't know, other than putting a new canister in. I've put a new canister in, it's now empty. But look at all this, I've stripped all this. Filled 2 canisters, but now I've still got fucking 4 empty canisters. None of them are full. Which is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Or maybe you should only have one. Like, can I put... No, I can't put one in. So, I'll put those 4 in there. I'll give this another blast. God, I hate salvaging. It's so fucking boring. If it made fantastic money, all I would see is the amount of money I'm making from doing it. I wouldn't actually enjoy doing this at all. God. So this is filling up quite quick. You must have to get a big kind of surface, big flat surface to scrape, or whatever they call it. I don't know what the terminology is. The hell's that? One thing's for sure, I hope this guy's not coming back for his ship. There's not going to be much of it left when I've fucking finished. Alright, so we've got a full canister now. Excuse me. But on the Pyro multi-tool, you can actually pull the full canister from the tool. And on this, I cannot see where you take the tool from. Take the canister from. It's... Because if I go, so that to me is full. right? So if I now go, so if I do that, no, it's still full. I need to reject it. How the hell do I eject it? Do 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 do. Right, so it says full canisters have to be replaced by empty ones with left Alt and B, with empty canisters placed in an on-body ammo slot. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Now I've got a full one. I'd love to know how I got that fucking full one in there when I look at my thing, it's still, do you know what I mean? It's still full. So Alt and B. So that's empty. And I've still only got one empty canister. I don't get this. I'm not totally with this. I need more information and practice, obviously. Let's go around to the other side, see what damage we did round here. Ah. It's rather good. I mean, we salvaged the hell out of this. The engines are still on as well. Why would you leave the engines on? The engines aren't on. It's completely turned off. What the hell? Well, I'll tell you what we will do. Can we not? No, we can't. All right. So I don't know where the canister's going when I change it out. I don't know where the full canister's going. And I've only put one full canister successfully in my backpack. I don't even know how I did that. I was just trying anything to see what worked. Okay, well, fill another one, try again, I suppose. But I've already filled 3 canisters and only got 1 full in my backpack. So I don't know what's going on. I need expert tuition from somebody who knows what they're talking about, like Bad Cows or Captain Chameleon or someone who's a sad fucking salvager. Sad bastards. I mean, who would do this? If you told me, right, I could sell a full canister of salvage for like 25k, I'd be doing this all fucking day. I'd be going around scrapping people's ships that have been abandoned. I would. It depends how quickly, you know, if 25k, if it was 25k a canister and a canister took you 5-6 minutes to fill, yeah, I'd be up for that. I'd definitely be up for that. Okay, so let's go to another bit. I'm keeping an eye on the canister for when it's full. Do 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 do. Right, so that's full now. So, according to instructions on the wiki, I'm just reading them. Okay. So you just left Alt and B. And canisters are treated like ammo. So that's 750 out of 750. But I've got... Oh, God. Right, whatever. So it puts it back on your... It puts it back on your ammo slot, not in your backpack. I think I'm with it now. Excuse me. Where'd you sell this shit?
You still playing?
Oh man, great, good timing. Bad cows. I've only just fucking found out how to swap canisters on the Cambio SRT.
Yeah.
I've been struggling, man. I've been fucking struggling, honestly. In fact, I've filled canisters. I filled these large canisters and then tried to swap them out and ended up with empty ones.
It's impossible to tell what's full and empty, right, when you select them. Or is it possible?
You can, well, you tell me. You're the expert on salvaging, mate. I mean, I don't know.
I've never been able to tell. You got an empty one, a full one in your backpack, and when you modify the tool, you get 2 slots, and the picture looks exactly the same. They both look empty.
Okay.
On the picture, they're not filled in with goo.
Right. Well, what I've done, I put the canisters. I've got 5 canisters. I put them on my ammo slot, and I swap them out. And when I swap them out, it puts the full one on my ammo slot on my armor.
Yeah.
I've got 3 now. And then I just transfer it to my backpack. And when they're in my backpack, it says like 750 out of 750. So I don't know if I'm doing it right. I'm just fucking fingering my way through this and hoping that it's going to work out. But where do I sell this shit? Once I've got full canisters, where do I sell it?
Shit, is it refinery?
Oh, God.
Or cargo deck?
Don't tell me I've got to go to a fucking refinery, man.
Can't remember if it's refinery or cargo deck.
Right. I'm going to have to find out.
It's not a very profitable thing to do.
Is it not?
No.
Because that's what I want to find out. I want to find out exactly how much 5 canisters, for the time it's took me, and I am learning, I want to find out how much I'm going to get for 5 canisters of this shit. I mean, I bet a vulture or a reclaimer is good money. In fact, I think I went
They
on a
can be.
I went on
Keeps
a
changing.
I went on a
Yeah.
mission with a friend of mine, and he's got a reclaimer, and he took us on a mission, and fucking hell, about half an hour to an hour, we were splitting like 1.6 million between 5 of us or something. It was it was amazing.
Yeah, I've solo reclaimed. We were making so many millions an hour, it's stupid. But those days are gone because
Right.
they've changed the pricing
Right.
and they've changed the mechanism. So they've changed the yield, especially, and with the new processing, it's all done. So a reclaimer gets different material than what a vulture gets, and then they have different ratios when they refine of how much you get of construction materials after it's refined.
Okay.
And so your reclaimer construction materials drops about a fifth. You get about a fifth of what you used to get. One
Right.
fifth. Not kidding. um, yeah, it's been nerfed to hell. And for a long time, though, for these recent refining changes, it's been on this starter missions to try and get through the tiers. You're pretty much paying the game and running a loss every mission. It's it's insanely. It was insanely badly done.
Right.
I'd have to do the actual cost analysis now, but you make fuck all.
So what's
Really, you're doing salvage for the fun of it, and even mining to an extent is way, way, way less profitable than it was.
right? So it makes me wonder then why bother? You know
Oh,
why go to all this time and trouble of salvaging if there's not much money in it?
I, I do get that it's nice to do organic gameplay that doesn't involve taking a fucking mission,
Okay.
right? But then salvaging, most people are taking a mission. You can go out there and not pay for a mission and there's still stuff to salvage. As you know, there's abandoned ships, but there's also, if you just look outside a station, if you jump around like if you were asteroid mining, half of the sites that you find when you ping are actually salvage. So you don't have to take the missions either. So some people just like to organically play. They find, mission after mission kind of immersion breaking.
Right.
It is in a way, because there is a lack of organic gameplay. So much of the game is just missions, missions, missions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do get it. Some people just want to cruise for a bit. I don't mind mining. It's quite fun. I think a problem with salvage is the fucking noise the ship makes. It's not relaxing. It's a whining, just, oh, fuck me. It's like you turn down your sound.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, it can still be good. I still own a Vulture and I still own a Prospector. But, yeah, and it's quite satisfying, sort of the process. But I don't know. And you've seen what they've decided to do with Nix.
No.
It's like they want people, the whole promotional videos and everything. Mining is now an occupation that that requires guns. It's just mining combat. They're turning mining into mining combat in
Right.
Nix.
Okay.
It's the most inane piece of shit ever.
Hmm.
It's so typical of the current mission team because the guy, I won't mention, just can't stop doing this until he's completely fucked the game.
Okay.
Everything is guns. It's just put another fucking chicken in it and give it a gun. So now Nix, all the videos you see on mining, you'll see shooting in them all the time.
Okay.
It's just inane. Everything's just fucking shooting. This is just everything that was wrong with Battlefield just being a fucking shooter is what they want to turn this into. Sorry, that's my rant.
Weird.
It's just inane. You don't get the space immersion if it's just non-stop pew pew. There's nothing realistic about, like, there would be no one alive if life was non-stop pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work that way. Not even in war. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So, um, they want you to hang out in groups and have protection, all this stuff. It's so fucking inane. No one ever, ever, ever is going to pay for protection. It is uneconomical. It is fucking boring for the person who's doing the protection, the person with the guns, because 90% of the time nothing happens. Unless it's an NPC you can pay, it's never going to happen. This is a stupid thought in a whole bunch of idiots' heads at CIG.
Okay. But have you got anything
Even numerous
constructive
content creators have said this is just unrealistic.
Have you got
No
anything
one's gonna do
constructive
this
to say about
thing.
salvaging? Because I'm trying to work out whether
Oh.
it's, why is there such a big,
Oh,
a big onus on salvaging when it's
Yep.
shit? Is what I'm trying to work out.
because it's a different. Salvaging and mining are both unique gameplay loops, which have like ships and techniques, and people do it many different ways, and so it's different. You're not just picking up a gun and shooting until they've completely fucked it. It's like it's just something slightly industrial, and you can kind of optimize it. There's all different ways. So there's missions in the game that you could take, which are for a different purpose, but at the end of the mission, you could salvage the ship and have a free salvage and stuff like that, right? There's opportunities. Yeah. Which is at least a bit more organic, after a fight to take the salvage. Even though the game wants to immediately drop markers, there's no way to set beacons to get back to where you were, so you have to take a salvage ship or put a dead body there or something.
Right.
Yeah. The game, put it this way, the game does everything it can in terms of bugs and stupid design to stop a whole lot of fun organic gameplay happening. But you kind of battle through it and battle around it.
What does
Yeah.
what does the green bar mean on the Cambio SRT tool? There's like a bar
Yeah.
of blocks, and then there's like a circle. It goes up and down. And I'm trying to.
Well, I don't know. I know on the mining tool, but I don't know on the SRT tool what it means.
It's kind of weird.
Because in the SRT tool, you're either salvaging or repairing, right? It's often called a repair tool. Same thing.
Okay.
So you left click to salvage, which is what you're doing, and you right click to repair.
Yeah.
So if you right click on a ship, you notice you start to repair. Yeah.
And how do I get the canister out of the Cambio SRT tool? Because I've got 4 full canisters now, but I've got 4 in my backpack and 1 in the tool. How do I remove the fucking canister from the tool?
I used to. It's visible in inventory mode. I used to just drag it out of the tool. Put the
Yeah, on
tool out in your hand and
on
drag it out.
on the multi-tool, you can do that, but what about on the Cambio SRT?
Ah, I well, go modify, scroll along to empty, and choose empty.
Right, so cluster attachment, scroll, where's empty?
It should be the far left. Scroll up.
So none. If I select
Yeah.
none, right. So where's that put it? Oh yeah, I've got, yeah, right, I'm with it now. I've got 5 now. Cool. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I think that ship's well and truly fucked. I've salvaged the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
That is achievable. Okay. But there's a vulture with a container in the back of it. And I'm guessing it's full of salvage. And I can't get the container out of the ship.
Oh, how come? Is the container on the grid?
Yep.
Okay. And did you check the screen as well? Is there more? There could be another 12 containers worth inside the ship.
Right.
You
Just
can
bear
eject.
with me. Bear with me.
I'll look at I'll bring up your screen.
Yeah, bring my stream up, man.
Because you could actually get 12 more containers out of this, depending on what's on the ship.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the ship now. Where's the screen?
So there's a dispenser. So at the end of the grid. So the door, if you've entered in the rear of the ship.
Right. Have a look at
the door.
Have a look at my have a look at my stream in 30 seconds. I think I'm in front of the screen.
Okay. Live. Yes, you are. So it's see those top two numbers. One of them says 0.77 of RMC, recycled material composite.
Yep.
And then 0.46 or something of construction material rubble.
Yep.
So notice it's now construction material rubble, not construction material, because this is unsalvaged material that you'd have to salvage. But the problem is none of them are at 1, so they're not a full SCU, so you can't eject the box. If any of those numbers were above 1, you could eject another box right now. It would give you, see there's an auto eject option, but there's no eject button. Even if you turn on auto eject, it won't eject. You need one of those numbers above 1, so the ship needs to do more salvage. You could salvage more in that ship and put them above 1 and eject 1.
Wait on a minute. Cambio light. No, I want...
Oh yeah, you can craft. There's enough materials there. Click on crafting tab. You might be able to make some. This is extremely uneconomical because if you actually got a full box and sold the stuff, you make a lot more money than crafting the crafting here is you kind of do it at a loss. You use more money in crafting materials than buying one.
Yeah.
Even though it's free, you're not paying for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I've got one.
But yeah, you could, rather than buying canisters, you can certainly craft canisters. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a canister now. Cambio, I craft that. Crafting in process. I'll just carry on. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to...
So you would have seen the decimal place go down.
Um,
Now, here's the recent change, right? They made it for a while that crafting required refined construction materials, and obviously the ship doesn't produce refined construction materials.
yeah.
So all of this crafting for a while died because of a design oversight, which was the stupidest thing you could possibly picture.
Okay.
Let's make crafting use material that the ship doesn't produce.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why people were up in arms about a month or two ago about what the fuck, CIG, how stupid can you be? But as you can see now, they've changed it again. Actually, what one is it using? What numbers going down? Look at the two numbers. Are they going down, or is they just made the temporary fix and magic happens here and you're printing free ones? I think those numbers are the same, or are they? Oh no, the top one's going down. So it's using RMC.
I don't know.
So RMC
What do I need?
is what you're...
What do I need
Yeah?
fuses for?
Oh, it fuses a whole bunch of missions to open doors and also repair missions.
Okay.
I've done both. I normally carry... I had fuses on me when we played yesterday. I'd force of habit now. Carrying fuses is like carrying a tractor beam. The more missions you do, the fuses will come up, right? And you'll have to go and find a fuse. So it's easier just to carry them. You just put them in your pants, whatever, not in your
Yeah.
backpack. They're
So-
light as... Yeah.
How do you?
Yep.
This is empty. This container is empty. On the
Yeah,
grid.
prints empty containers, not full ones. Correct.
Okay, but I can't move this.
See, can you not tractor beam this?
No, it's
Use
not.
a tractor beam from... Ah.
It's not my ship. Right, it's not
But
my.
you still should be able to tractor beam if you're standing inside it.
Yeah, it's not my ship. So
Can you get your tractor beam out and see if it works? I just
yeah,
want
I'm
to see
doing
how
it.
close you are to it.
I'm doing it now. It's
yeah.
not even.
Ah.
It's not even tractor beaming it.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't exist. It's not even doing a deflection icon like
Yeah.
animation.
Yeah.
It's like the box isn't... It looks like the box is a permanent part of the ship. This is like the bug where the ship's stored and the cargo behaves like that, like it's fixed. This is a bug. The numbers are going down. It's using slight... It used to use shitloads. It used to be... You'd do this in an emergency if you forgot your multi-tool.
Yeah. I think that's 4 empty ones. Oh no, it's giving me... Why is it giving me full? It's giving me full fucking canisters here.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Oh, so it must be because it's actually putting the stuff that's salvaged inside it.
Yeah.
They just keep changing this all the time.
Do they? Right, so
Yeah.
I've got...
That's why people keep salvaging, to check the latest changes.
Oh no, it's using recycled material composite and I haven't got anything left.
Yeah. Yeah. As I said before, the top line's going down is RMC. So RMC is what you're actually getting with your handheld, by the way. It's the same stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it's now the bottom line, it's swapped. Yeah. But see
Excuse
that
me.
see that construction material rubble.
Yeah.
In a reclaimer, you can't get construction material rubble. So this is a unique product. When you refine it, it has a certain yield. In a reclaimer, you get powder, which
Okay.
refines to a lower yield.
Don't need to know that, mate. I'm not in a reclaimer.
You know you want to get in the pilot seat and salvage.
Nope. I certainly do not. Right, so I've got no recycled material composite left.
Yeah. I do like that you can make more with the same materials now. It used to be very stingy. It used to be laughable. You would spend like 2,000 credits making a multi-tool.
Really? Fucking
The
hell.
most expensive multi-tools ever were made in vultures.
Well, I've got 9 fuses and 14 Cambio SRT canisters that are full. So
yep.
There's something wrong with my armor now. It won't accept ammo.
Hey, you know how some of the items in your backpack are blue like that?
Yeah.
Does that mean they have pending transactions on them? I sometimes when things are going badly, I have like 6 different things which are blue.
Yep. It just happens. I don't know what it is, but something's stopping me from putting ammo on my armor. I'm gonna get out of here now.
Hey, Thammers is on.
Yep, he's doing org stuff with his friends.
Oh yeah. What org is he in?
Don't know. Never asked him.
I was in an org. The org just became kind of inactive. It was fun though. We'd go mine together or do jump town or just, yeah.
Yeah. The information from a year ago is that you sell these canisters at the trade centre. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For 175 credits each.
How much?
175 credits each.
Oh, that might be the same price you buy them, or do you buy them for double that?
Don't know, mate.
I wonder actually now if you went to the trouble of turning your RMC into these, if you'd make more money rather than less. Because when I saw you making them, it didn't use a lot of material. It used to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
It used to use like if you made a multi-tool, it would use like 0.3 of an SCU. Like in one SCU you could make 3 multi-tools, and an SCU was worth like 8 grand. Like it was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I often in the PTU salvage and mine for testing. I am just dismayed at the future. Yeah. A lot of the people who have given up on this game are industrialists because they're just taking it in a direction where just organic industrial gameplay is not it.
Right.
This has gone. I mean, it was never a full sim, but it's gone so far away from a sim and so much towards a shooter. It's like,
Yeah.
and all they talk about is shooter stuff, and it's guns, 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 guns.
Yeah.
And no matter how much feedback is said, that a lot of people are sick of having no options.
Right.
They get heading in that direction.
Yeah.
Certainly a choice which, I mean, they would have made a lot of money from those people. They must feel that the future of money is more about being a shooter. They definitely follow the money, right? That they like, they're motivated that way, whether they do it effectively. Yeah.
Don't know. Excuse me. I wouldn't like to say because I don't know anything about it, to be honest. It's just weird. The way that... Oh, fucking hell, I've got this crate stuck now. It's just weird the way... Yeah,
you moved it.
I got it out.
How'd you move it?
Blew the ship up.
Oh, good thinking. So, can you tell from the outside of the crate what that is? Okay, what does it say? Oh, it's just a store all.
Yeah.
Guess what? That's not salvage at all. That's personal store all. Did you look inside it?
There's nothing in it. Like I said, it was empty. It's empty.
Okay,
and
yeah.
you said that's because it makes empty containers. And I'm thinking, what's the point of that? It just didn't make sense to make empty containers.
Oh, no, I wasn't referring to
if
those.
That's a storage... No, you said that the containers were empty when you create them. And I thought...
Yeah, I'm talking about the canisters, sorry.
They were full.
Yeah, it didn't used to necessarily be that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to work... You see, I don't know anything about salvage, and I'm trying to work out what's what.
Yeah, it'll change again next month.
Certain things don't make sense, so
yeah,
I'm just finding my way into it.
Yeah. So people keep redoing it to test it because it keeps changing, and what is true one month is not true the next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I don't say anything about mining as salvage usually unless I've repeated it recently to reconfirm what I know, because they just keep changing it. Yeah. Which is sometimes quite welcome. They've made, but they did do a really big announcement on mining changes that they've kind of backed down on and then gone silent. But I could say the same thing on many other things.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing this direction. You never hear someone mention again. Silence never happens.
Most of what CIG do is entice people to spend money when they need it. You know, at the time they're doing it. The plans and promises and assurances that they give may or may not happen. It says that in the terms and conditions.
That's right.
So this is another reason why I always say I believe it when I see it, because it doesn't make much sense to do otherwise.
Yeah.
You know, I've
so
seen, excuse me, I've seen that many things over the years being forgotten or ignored or completely not happen, there's no point in doing anything else.
Yep.
You know, and when people buy the concept ships and they're into the hype, good for them. I'm not that way myself. You know, and I don't
Yep.
buy ships based on whatever CIG say. I buy ships based on how useful they are.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, there's not a lot of them. Like the Wolf, people are wanking off over the Wolf and saying how awesome it is, and I'm thinking, what fucking good is it going to be? You know, what is the point of the Wolf? Is it better than any other single seat fighter? Has it got a better range? Has it got more powerful guns? Does it get me there quicker? What's the point of it? You know, for $100, there should be something good about it other than crashing the fucking server that everybody's on when you quantum travel. And I can't find a reason to buy a Wolf. Plenty of people have bought them, but it's short-lived. You know, they take it for a spin and they say, oh yeah, it's a good ship, don't know what I'll use it for, but I bought it anyway. I'm thinking, it's your fucking money, mate. You know.
Yeah.
Nobody tells you how to spend it.
I've brought a lot of different ships in game to try them out. Only very occasionally IRL ships. Like, I don't know. I now just have 4 solid ships, and without putting more money in the game, I'm kind of stuck. I can't just move money around. They're so CCU'd.
Right.
I'd lose so much money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. See, mine aren't.
Like,
my ships that are upgraded from something.
Yeah.
Like the Cutlass Black is upgraded from an LTI Pisces Medical.
Yeah.
And the Constellation is upgraded from an LTI Fury.
I have ships which have got like 15 CCU upgrades in them. The value that I get from melting the ship is sometimes less than half the buy price. It's not worth me melting them.
Right. Got you.
I could CCU to something else if the ship really becomes awful, but I can only go up in value and jump to the next another thing.
Yeah,
they've got me exactly where they want me.
That's what amazes me. You know, these third-party market websites like Star Hangar.
Yeah,
you know,
they're
places,
expensive.
Fucking yeah. And I think to myself, why are CCU ships more expensive than what they cost on the pledge store?
No, not CCU. Grey market ships are more expensive.
No, the CCU ones are. You know, so what did I see the other day? It was a fucking hoverbike. Name some different hoverbikes.
I don't know. There's the Pulse.
The quad one. What's the quad one called?
I don't know. I just know it as the quad one.
Hover quad. $105. It was $105, and I looked at it and I thought, what the fuck? I actually looked at the what was on offer, and it was CCU'd. They didn't tell you what it was CCU'd from, but I'm thinking, why is it $105 fucking dollars?
So the grey market stuff, which is more expensive, is generally stuff which is not always on sale. So people who want to buy a ship now that's not always on sale. So CIG have a FOMO strategy, fear of missing out, and things aren't always on sale. And the grey market just fills the gap, and people make money out of things always being on sale.
FOMO is not fear of missing out. It's fuck off money only.
Yeah. So, but I have seen sometimes people take the piss on grey market. I've never bought off grey market, but I have looked. Um, like just looking at availability of certain things. But sometimes they will list items which are for sale, and sometimes they're listed at a higher price. Sometimes there might be add-ons, like it's a pack. Like I won a pack that you can't buy. It's a really old pack. I won it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And um, you like there's a shitload of old packs for sale on the grey market, and they're like pretty much at collector prices. They're not like, yeah, they peop like I know a couple of people who have sold their accounts who were
Mm-hmm.
in orgs and that,
Mm.
and sold like accounts with thousands and thousands, right? And they both said you get roughly 60% back of what you paid when you sell to a grey market. So they're trying to sell as close to CIG's price as possible,
Right.
and they'll actually sell for more if there's exclusive items that aren't always on sale. So they're making the other 40% profit and more back, right?
Right. Right.
These grey market sites.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're taking the risk of they're holding, they're probably holding $100,000 worth of shit, right? Because they're buying complete accounts when people leave the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how it's done. Apparently give them the account thing and what's in it, and they look at it, and it's a trust thing that you hand it over, then they pay you. They give you the yeah.
Right.
Um, and obviously people who can't get refunds do this. Like
Okay.
normally,
Yeah.
I think it's very hard to claim to 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 refund an account anyway. I think there's certain cases where ships they changed their mind or lied, however you want to put it, and it's certainly not what was sold. And in
Right.
countries like ours, we can get our money back on a specific ship, right? But in general, you're not going to get an account refund.
No.
Not unless you are locked out of the game for months. Do you have a case for that?
Well, I don't know. Even then,
Yeah.
the Japanese, they have a saying that the customer is God. When
Yeah.
when does that not apply?
Yeah.
When they want a refund. And I was told that by a Japanese person. And I'm thinking, yeah, it makes sense. When they want the money back, you don't treat them with respect.
There you go. $100,000 for 100,000 not dollars AUEC. But no, he's only offering 250,000 for 3 Tundra copium horns.
I could
I
go.
saw someone the other day buy copium horns because they were just frustrated and they couldn't find copium. And someone sold them a ridiculous price, but I just made the statement in chat, nothing more, wasn't trying to be inflammatory. I said the trick is that tundra copium don't live on the tundra, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why did CIG do that for a starter mission? Let's fool people.
Because they're fucking thick. They're thick.
Yeah.
The people that designed this are thick, not educated, don't have the intelligence to do whatever for whatever reason, right reason or wrong reason, and they don't play their own software. I'm betting a large majority of CIG staff don't play Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Because if they did, things wouldn't be the way they are. You know, knowing that there's no quantum marker and it's going to take you 35 minutes to fly there manually, they just think, oh, I'm not fucking doing that. I've got better things to do with my time than to do that. You know. I think it's a shame because you would like to think that people do actually care enough to play and test the software that they create. Which reminds me, I've got some Linux shit I need to finish off today. I did 7 more builds overnight. And I just need to put them in website download order and upload them. I'm going to store that. And then I'm going to go over to the TDU in Hurston, which is a fucking pain in the arse.
All of them are.
Well, no, the one in Arcorp is decent. The one in Crusader, I don't even know where it is in.
Still go to land, go to Hangar, get on a fucking train.
I don't know where it is in Microtech, but the trade centre in Arcorp and Crusader, they're not bad.
Microtech, at least you could land at the Commons and not have to take a train.
Yeah.
It's at the Commons.
I actually want to see. I'm going to go visit New Deal and see what they've got.
Yeah. Do you know there's actually 2 New Deals?
Go on then, enlighten me.
The one at Crusader is also a New Deal. They're both New Deals at Laurel and Crusader. Except if you say New Deal, everyone knows you mean Laurel. But yeah, the terminals and the advertising in the showroom at Crusader is New Deal.
Yeah.
It's just very subtle. It's the same screen with New Deal plastered on it. It's New Deal. Yeah. So they tried to make it like it's a chain, but I think they're wondering if it should be. I don't know. They'll work it out one day.
Yeah.
Anyone got any advice for hover bikes?
You can buy a hover quad in game for 53,000 credits.
The Pulse is the cheapest flexible one. The Pulse is way smaller than the others.
I own a Pulse. I bought one from the pledge store.
Yeah. Yeah. You got these. What variant have you got? Have you got the
not the racing one?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The multi-purposey one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the red one, right? The multi-purpose one, and the racing one's green. It's red?
Yeah, it might be. I've got a paint job for it, so it's dark grey.
Oh, yeah. Nice. The Pulse is my most accepted hover vehicle. It's still buggy as hell, though. Your pulse could kill you at any point in time.
Oh, I've died on the pulse a few times.
And some of them might be legitimately you crashing into things at high speed, and some of them might just be the weirdest shit that happens while you're on a pulse.
Have you seen the price of a Guardian, a Mirai Guardian, on the Pledge store?
It should be high. It's new ship.
Yeah, it's
What
like
is it?
$300 fucking dollars, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
How can you?
that
How can you?
crazy.
Yeah, how can you fucking justify?
I
300
think the
300
price. Yeah, 300.
Yeah, how can you justify $300 for a ship
Yep.
that has got no fucking practical use or purpose? Now, where was that office you were talking about? I'm going to actually go to the trade centre, and I'll show you the office that I was talking about.
I know the one you're talking about.
Oh, right,
It's
okay.
up high, back, glass windows, looks down on the showroom.
Uh-huh.
I know it well.
Yeah. Well, that's Constantine Hurston in there.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
The office I was talking about is... It's like down in the people's working area or something.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
You're talking about Vaughan? The scrap,
Might be.
scrap place?
Yeah, it might be, yes. Yeah, that might be it, yeah. There were missions you could get there at one stage.
He gave missions out.
And was he Redwind or something? I can't remember. But he was the more dodgy side of an organization that you could both do normal missions for too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dialogue was a wee bit disappointing. It's not up to
That
current.
office used to be hard to get into because all the NPCs would block the fucking door. The only way you could get into it was by crawling.
Was crawling on the ground. Yep. Yeah. I've done that. Yes, that is it. That is the one. Yes.
Well,
There, exactly.
that's a scrapyard in Hurston.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I didn't dream it. So when did that leave the game?
Don't know.
It's just like so many other things.
Don't know. Not a fucking clue.
Because I think unless you've accepted to go talk to the person, he won't be there and nothing will initiate. Right?
Yeah.
You can go look and see if he just stands in the window silently.
I need I don't need the gates. I need oh fucking hell. Be quick at a
We
go.
used to have problems in like New Babbage and anywhere with the stairs being packed and you used to have to crawl. And if you accidentally stood up, you could actually get blocked where you couldn't crawl again.
Yep.
And you'd have to exit the menu because you were trapped by NPCs.
It's just badly thought out and implemented. You know, all it takes is somebody to sit down and say, "All right, well, this is a problem. Let's design it so it will never be a problem." That's half the battle with software is making sure that people don't get problems from using it. Yeah, reclamation and disposal, that's where you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I like the way she walks. Very demure.
Are you there now, eh?
No, I'm just eyeing up another NPC. I'm just passing Tammany and Sons, so I need the central line to to get to Leavesden Station. In fact, where's there a fucking map telling me where I'm going? There's a central business district. That's the one.
Oh well, I asked the question in ETF chat, and people just carried on having their non-testing conversation.
Wanking off over stuff.
Yeah, just talking about... They're talking about Star Citizen, but it's nothing to do with things working and not working.
Yeah. I said to Wacker in a joke, I said, do you think we could get another channel creator just for testing?
Yeah.
It's you know, I don't mind a bit of non-testing chat, but you know, they're having a discussion about wanking off over ships or whatever, or what could be, and you throw a testing question in there and don't get any response because they prefer to talk about the hopes and dreams.
Yeah. And I think it's rude. Like, if I'm chatting and people start talking testing, I'll stop the conversation of what I'm talking about. The idea of filling up the screen and putting someone's test comments off the top, I find that rude. It's like, you know where you are, you know what you're doing. When there's downtimes, it's okay to have banter, but don't do it while people are trying to have test chat. Yeah.
Everybody's going to do what they want to do regardless, you know. And it's not going to matter what you're talking about or why, because they'll do what they want to do. And you can fuck off. You know, it's just how people are.
Hi. Hey.
I can't believe that bug the other day where I ended up with my helmet and my mental changed back to an Arcalite. Oh my god.
I thought I got hit by, you know, when you said it was getting rid of your guns. I thought it happened to me today, but I was already carrying 2 guns, and when I tried to store my gun, it threw it on the floor. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realised I was carrying 2 guns.
Oh yeah. God, do I still need to... I do. Okay. I'm swapping my MISC bags on my... I'm going to take the prospector out and do a small bit of mining to check this. Since I can't get a response. Fuck. Or if only there was a test channel to have the conversation in.
Yeah.
But quite often, actually, I'll have the conversation in normal test chat.
I think it's really funny as well. They sell guns, and you've got to come all this fucking way to buy a gun. A ship gun. You know, would you even bother? Right, so it's a while since I've been here. I really do love this place.
Well, yeah.
I love the guards as well. The elite guards.
My freight elevator came back up by itself.
Yeah, there's Constantine Hurston. Looking like a proper twat. And there's the family.
I have no ladder in a thought on my prospector.
Ariel, Aberdeen, Ita, and Magda. I'd probably do Ita. Definitely. She looks sexy as. Magda, nah. Old hag. In fact, how long did Ita live? Fucking not so long. Jesus, she was 30 years old. 2512 to 2542. But Magda, on the other hand, 2833 to 2921. Jesus, she was 88 years old. So people don't live any longer in the future.
If this is UP reality and regeneration is a new thing.
What's going on with you?
Yeah.
Executive suites. Is that VIP shit? Do you know what does access to the VIP? When do you get that? Do you have to spend like $15,000 or something? And I saw a YouTube video of the VIP suite, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is the reward for spending so much money. Chris Roberts should be inviting you around for fucking dinner if you're spending $15,000. You know what I mean?
Hey, dude, have you seen how short the range is on the multi-tool now?
No.
Are they forcing us to carry the big tool? 25-meter range. What? You're kidding me. 25-meter range. Is there a weight ratio?
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
What am I actually selling here? Recycled material composite.
Yep.
Well, it's offering me fucking zero.
Yeah. I wondered that because the buy price of empty and full canisters is the same. Yep, not surprising. Welcome to the CIG industrial economy.
I don't get it. Is there a storage facility terminal thing somewhere around?
Hey there.
Hello, ladies. Yeah. You just walked into my world. How about we go for a drink? Yeah, this business center is really, really well designed.
Yeah, you can actually physically see it.
Yeah.
Tractor beam has 25-meter range now.
Somebody was talking about that in Evo chat and saying like How are we supposed to use it?
It's having a larger hangar with a deeper freight elevator is actually annoying with this change.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess we use max lifts all the time.
Okay.
Okay, I've put mole bags on my prospector. That was another magic happens here thing. Because they wanted the mole to carry a lot more than the prospector, but they designed 8 bag slots instead of 4, but they wanted the capacity to be more than double.
Oh.
They made the bags more capacity. So guess what you can do is take the bags off a mole and put them on a prospector.
Okay.
And get 50% more space.
Well, that's ingenuity, isn't it? You use what's available.
But somehow this bag holds 50% more, but it's just a bag. It compacts more? I don't know.
CRG logic.
Yeah. I used to do this anyway, but now they've made it easier and sold it. And I'm glad they embraced what people were doing. I used to hack these on. But yeah. It's about the only time I use the component lock and unlock feature.
Yeah. Oh, they've actually got a waste bin in the business centre. Okay, let's try this. Because I'm not sure what I'm trying to sell was the right item.
This place has really gone downhill. I've heard stranger.
So I've put all the canisters in my backpack and I'll find out now. Basically just wasting time. They could change everything in the next release or whatever.
Yep, and a lot of people can't be bothered with mining and salvaging because it changes all the time. And then there's a lot of other people that keep testing it. But here we are in live. I'm doing a live test. I've got the prospector out to test. So now, because I've got Argo bags on my prospector, if I blow up or in any way even claim my prospect to move it, I'll go back to normal bags. And these bags are worth about 85,000. Claiming the ship will cost me at least 85,000.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm wasting my fucking time. I don't think fucking hell. I've just took the stuff out of my local inventory and put it in my backpack, and now I can't sell from my backpack at the trade centre. So, yeah, I'm wondering whether I've selected the right item to sell. Cambio SRT canister.
I meant to physically look at the front of my ship. I'll do it. Oh yeah, I have got an attachment on. Pretty sure I got a Hofstede or something on this. So at least with ship mining there's a lot more to it. You choose mining heads and attachments and to do with your style and what you're mining. I'm going to actually waste money on a fast refining process to test this.
So, Lawville.
Can't believe because of this hotfix I'm basically doing PTU testing in live.
No, I don't see. I don't see these fucking canisters listed to sell at the trade centre. I saw recycled material composite without the canisters being in my local inventory.
That's pure RMC created, like in a container.
So where do I sell these?
I would have thought it more likely to be refinery. Because you're selling raws sold at refinery.
I don't know. Give me 2 minutes, be right back.
Even though RMC is raw. Nothing makes sense.
Hey there.
And I'm back. Right.
So far, I've only found salvage because everything that's mineable has disappeared as I've got close. This is bugged to shit.
So, this is what RSA website says. Once you've got SCU containers full of RMC, head to a commodity kiosk.
Yeah, they're referring to 1 SCU containers, not to what you've got, which is a canister. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go planet mine. I can't believe how buggy this fucking game is. Can you have a working game loop? CIG. Ew, we have an asteroid, a Type P, which is promising. My game actually scanned it. Fuck me, the instability on this thing is off the fucking scale.
Good, I think. Nah, yeah, I'm good. Trying to be more positive, you know? Sometimes it works. Huh, ain't that interesting? How is everything? Good?
So,
I found a service that
Snafster, sorry, reckons you sell them at Dumper's Depot.
Oh, okay, yep. That's probably another place. I think you could also do it at refineries. Anywhere where you could buy them.
Platinum Bay.
Oh yeah, Platinum Bay, you can buy them. Try to sell there.
Iggy says use the SRT canisters to repair your ships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Not as effective as using an insurance company. Beautiful. Lovely.
I might just keep them, but the classed as ammo, and the canisters that I've kept previously all turn up fucking empty when there's an update. So there's absolutely no fucking point in going to all the time, effort and trouble of filling them. You know, they only cost a few hundred credits. So I might as well just do nothing with them unless we do the Onyx missions, and then I can use them to repair. But funnily enough, I bought an SRT, Cambio SRT, I bought one. And 2 turned up in my inventory along with a max lift, which I didn't buy. I only bought one SRT.
Oh yeah.
So, really don't know what's going on. It's fucked up. Yeah. However, I might try and find out if hoverbikes work over water. That would be cool if they do, and they should.
How much is Laranite?
Don't know.
Let's see. Laranite sells for about 2,500 SCU. I just mined 17 SCUs of it. And I've still got a lot of room.
Yeah. Let me see what I've got. Yeah, I've got 2 max lifts. But no, wait a minute, no, I've got 3 max lifts. In fact, I've got a lot of shit. Do I need to go back into Lawville? No, I don't. That's what I went to New Deal for. I went looking for, you said X85X is 500k. And
yeah, or 600k.
And I'm looking for the 85X and completely fucking missed it out. Who makes it? Is it Origin?
Do you know the easiest thing to do? You forget the terminal, turn to your right, there's one sitting on the showroom floor, walk up, buy.
So it's 544,000.
Yeah. I greatly prefer planet mining to asteroid mining.
I'm surprised they don't sell the 600i in game. Why the fuck would you buy a Starfarer? Why?
Isn't the 600i on sale at Crusader?
Don't know. They don't have one here. They've got an M2 for 28 million and an Intrepid for 670,000. But yeah, the 85X is 544,000. I was going to buy one last year. Really like the 85X, but the range on it was shit. You know, I could get from Microtech to Hurston, but then I'd need to refuel. And it didn't have the range to get from Microtech to Crusader. And I'm thinking, who would make a fucking ship like this? You know, it's bigger than a C2, and a fucking with a C2 you can go all the way around the fucking universe. So why can't an 85X?
Damn it, this rock in front of me is 30% quantanium and it's just slightly too big. I can't do it.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, it's like 250,000 SCU worth sitting in front of me that I can't mine.
Why not?
It's slightly too big. I need a second prospector. Or a mole.
Oh, the door to the security office is open. Don't often see this. But nobody cares that I'm in here. We've got fucking Edward Norton sat at a desk looking at his keyboard. Oh, and Jeremy Remner.
You notice that the terminals are on? They just have nothing for sale.
Huh?
You notice the terminals, you're in the security office?
Terminals.
At Lawville?
The security office at Lawville, there's nothing on the terminals.
Yeah, well, there's nothing for sale, but the normal.
Well, they won't sell anything here because it's a security office in customs.
They did at one stage sell guns.
How did you get
it? Put in game and then removed.
How did you get in here? Because the doors are usually closed and you can't open them.
For a while it was open and they sold guns and they took it away. It lasted like a week.
No wonder I missed it. I think it's really short-sighted as well that you can't buy containers in cities. You know, you've got to go to a station with a cargo centre to buy containers. It's one reason why I bought the pirate containers, because then I would have them at the start of the game. This is weird. It says I've got to claim the Medivac, but my Ursa is stored when my Ursa is on board the Constellation. You can't, you know, you can't rely on the information you're given in game. It's so messed up.
It's like if you leave a ship out and look at its marker, the marker will be from where it, and then move it again. That marker will stay for like 2 hours and then update when it wants to. It's just fucking bizarre how it all works.
I'll say
Part
it again.
Of the reason I think
it's sloppy. It's fucking sloppy. You could, you know, when you program a hell of a lot better than this.
Yeah.
And looks like the Ursa has moved on the cargo bay again. Oh, and there's a fucking gun. What gun did you lose on the cargo bay? What gun did you lose on the cargo bay? In my Constellation, you lost a gun.
I lost it in the Ursa. It was a P8SC.
Well, this is...
Oh yeah, it was in the Ursa may have been in the cargo bay. I had no external view. I don't know if I lost it before you got to the cargo bay or not, because I had no external view.
It's a P4AR.
No, that's not it. That's not what I lost.
Okay.
I would not use a P4AR. Call me a snob.
But that might be why the Ursa is moving around. Funny as it seems, I was moving a container on the Pisces. I was trying to put a container into the Pisces, and I caught the edge of the ship and it threw the fucking ship into the air, and the container was on a tractor beam. It was so weird. So weird.
Now, the mining I'm carrying is worth just under 100k. So you heard in the time I mined, well, you actually heard me changing bags, which is a once-off thing. That's pretty much what you can make. Obviously, I know what the fuck I'm doing, but yeah, can be worse than that. Can be a lot better than that. I usually average about 150, 160 runs. This is a wee bit worse. 140, 150, somewhere up there. It's buggy. There was a bit of jumping to things that disappeared.
Yeah.
And I'm not in a... I'm mining directly outside a station. I'm not even going to a proper mining spot.
Oh.
It's pretty lazy. This is cruisy.
Why don't they put a fucking storage terminal right next to the freight elevator? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
don't they do
kiosk.
that? You know, you don't put a fucking
Yeah.
ticket machine 10 miles away from the fucking train station, do you? You put the ticket machine in the train station.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? With my 214 bottles of fucking Synergy. Why don't they let us keep consumables and ammunition? You know, you spend... I spend about 50,000 credits on ammunition every fucking time they update. And I don't know why. You know, I don't know why they bother doing that. Because they save stuff like ammo and shit like that, so why not consumables? Because it makes sense.
It's doing that shit again. I've noticed that when you got a hangar, if you're looking at the space station, it won't show up. You need to look away and look back, and the logo will show.
Right.
It's been doing it me for 3 days now.
Yeah.
This is just... It used to be like this. We're back to this stupidity. Someone else commented on it too. It was either you or Thermos commented the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is weird. But, you know, this is the year of fixes. And they've got just over 2 months to get everything right.
I think that's the discussion that's gonna happen, right? People next year when stuff breaks, and some people say year of stability, haha, because they were meant to fix it this year, and people say no, that was last year. But if you say right now this year's been shit, they go, well, wait to the end of the year. This
Yeah.
is how these, yeah. So is it meant to be that over the course of the year they make everything stable so it's
Uh-huh.
stable after the year, or is it meant to be that this year is a stable year? There's two interpretations, and
It
people are going to pick and choose.
it could
People on
be
either side are going to, yeah.
it could be argued that it is a year of stability, but we've had this kind of stability for 2 years now.
Which is unstable stability.
Well, you don't get the crashes you used to have. You don't get the server errors you used to have. You know, I remember testing server errors way back whenever it was, last year sometime. I remember doing an Evo test where I sat there for 2 hours and it was just a repetitive fucking server error cycle. And the explanation was, oh, we're collecting data. What, the same fucking data over and over again? Nobody can do anything because they're stuck in a repetitive cycle. What good is that data? It didn't make sense to me. You know, reboot the server, reset it, do whatever you need to do to collect more data that's more valuable, not the same data over and over and over again. You know, it'd be like watching fucking Kylie Minogue music video on repeat. By the end of the fourth or fifth time, you know all the fucking words. I mean, I've ran processes repeatedly to see at which point it would overload the system and crash. But, you know, I don't need anybody to be logged in when that happens. In fact, most of the stuff I do, most of the testing I do, I'll build a script for it, you know, just knock up a bash script for whatever you need to do. There's very few things you can't do in a bash script that you need to do manually. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's lettering on the sign.
Refinery's telling me that by not refining some stuff, I'll lose it. They've backed out their changes. Okay, I'm gonna check this. Nah, they're lying.
About what?
That's not the case at all. Big pop-up message on my screen saying if I don't refine all of the materials, I'll lose them. And the change was that now if you don't refine materials, you can put them on another work order. So they put the old message back, but it still works the new way. I can separately refine them. Everything is a fucking mess.
Sounds like it.
They don't know what their own functionality is.
Yeah. Yeah, because the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. That's the problem. Yeah. they not stacking? No. Hey, God. I've just about fucking had enough of Star Citizen today, to be honest. I've got 4 mercenary missions here, which are 17k missions, and absolutely no idea of what they are. They're just blank missions, and they've been there for months.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah. Can't get you out of my head.
So, as a side effect of now being able to mine and create separate work orders off the one ship load, everything now is physicalized, including the worthless inert, which actually sells for nothing. And if you weren't keeping up with what's going on, you keep thinking that you had less and less capacity because your bag's full up with inert. You actually have to go and sell it for 0 to get rid of it. There's so many quirks, right? This game is all about knowing all the quirks. Knowing the workarounds.
Certainly is. Excuse me. And now, after being 5,000 ahead in the Hunt Frontier fighters, Headhunters were almost 5,000 ahead about 8 hours ago, and now they are 100, not even 100 ahead. They're like 76 ahead.
If you believe.
It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that they would be that close. Because if you think about it, in Hurston, the CFP missions are mostly at Dupree. Nobody's going to be going to Dupree, you know, except like Mr. Kraken, just to proof of concept or something. It just doesn't make sense.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna load this. I made a really small, fast work order of shit stuff. I'm gonna unload it to a ship that was deliverable, which is a Cuddy Red. The irony is, if I did this on the Apollo and got a 4 SU box, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the refinery. I should have brought up a ship beforehand. I didn't know I was gonna get this so quick. to complete the test.
Well, these figures don't seem to be going up or down on their own. Oh, now, having been, get this, I've just refreshed the figures, and now Citizens for Prosperity are
in the lead.
Yes, 230 plus 123, so that's 353. It's now 353 ahead, having been 76 behind.
Hey, when Evo PTU comes out, if we run out of things to do, we should do CZs because we can't be contested.
Yep.
And then
I think might have been the last Evo test or the one before it. That's exactly what I did.
Yeah. Sam, I just want to get more familiar, preferably with the Ruin Station Ghost Arena.
Right.
Have you got a trade window open? Have you trade tools?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the hangar, looking at the journal entry for Frontier Fighters.
Now the painful bit. I need to go to a TDD.
Good luck.
And because I cheaped out on this test, I don't know why, because if this test doesn't work, my whole proper work order I've got loaded up for 11 hours is worth nothing. It's worth fuck all anyway. I can make this money in many other ways. What's 100k? I could go do the seismic onyx mission and make 70k.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
I think that's the best one. Value for money, if you're solo, that is the best one, right? 70k, you could do it quite quickly. You could loot, go anywhere else you want. It's just so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should I take this to another TDD to see if it's a home planet problem?
Now headhunters are 300 in front.
Yeah.
Just weird how it keeps fluctuating, but so close.
Now that these prices and that aren't data mined but are submitted by people, the information's bollocks.
You reckon?
There is so many false reports. And the thing is, these things sort by highest value, so they pick up the false reports.
Right. And people must still be doing it.
Yeah. Should I try Louisville first? I don't know. Going to a TDD is so unnecessarily time consuming.
Crusader's pretty good. Once you get out of the spaceport, you go to Cloudview.
Cloudview.
And it's half a minute walk and you're in the trade centre.
Only you say that because that's where I'm going. Even though I'm on a ship with a default quantum drive. I don't know how slow this is going to be. Flying the Cuddy Red with my cargo, because it all makes sense. It does actually. 12 SCU is what I'm like, yeah. SCU fully accessible. I should have actually loaded out to station to see the new sizes. Apparently, it doesn't just do max 4 SCU sizes now. I'll load out my full work order to the station tomorrow, 12 hours from now.
Yeah.
Because that is great if it does, because I should get much larger boxes actually with what I've got.
Wow. So now headhunters are over 1,000 in front. 1,000 sort of 1,280. It can't fluctuate this dramatically, this frequently, and be so close together.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is people are doing both factions. No one's making the choice. Well, not many people are making the choice to do one faction. But still, I don't know. It's dodgy, right? It's still statistically, you would get more variation than what we're seeing. Yeah.
You would think so.
Yeah.
You would think so.
Yeah. Yeah. I concur. It's.
I mean,
my conspiracy theory holds weight.
Well, my own example is, I did a few missions first, and then we all got together and did missions together. I ended up with 2,100 points for Headhunters and 1,725 for Citizens Prosperity, which is above the 1,500 needed for Phase 1.
Yeah.
If other people did that, there's going to be that variation and deviation included as well.
Shitloads of people playing with friends and or in orgs will have done exactly what we did. Yep. And I think CFP is the harder one because Hurston's a bit shit for CFP, whereas there's no problem with headhunters everywhere.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is bizarre.
I've seen headhunter missions to Dupree as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. It is just so bizarre. It is so even. It is. Yeah. How much do you have to believe?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it does seem strange.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get failed missions as well. And that's not going to be equal. You know, you got to factor in the people that did the missions but failed and didn't get the points.
Yeah.
Is that going to be equal for both factions? I don't think so. So now, after a few minutes, they're back to just over 700 different, 16. It's really strange. Very strange.
Oh, this is beautiful. I've got a nice long run up here. You never get as tidy a hangar set up as I've just gotten. Hangar directly in front of me, straight in. I do prefer these aero hangars. I just don't want to be in Orison or New Babbage for a start.
Yeah.
But I do prefer the aero hangars. There's more room to put vehicles to the side. They're a better layout. They look nicer. The lighting's better.
Yeah.
Maybe when we got lots of star systems, being Central and Stanton won't matter, and I'll just choose one of the two aero hangar locations. Maybe it'll be more about the most commonly used jump gate and the distance from it, you know? Could be. Could be. Thoughts? What do you think? Give.
Not going to comment.
Besides not starting at Grim Hex, I've got nothing amazing against any location.
I don't think Grim Hex is that bad. Each to their own, you know. It's people choose things for different reasons.
It's just so overdone, troped.
Yeah,
it's hard to look at for me.
He says we've got 40 people on the server with 5 in the DGS. I don't believe that. I think there's way more people on the server.
Okay, I'm gonna try selling off a ship first. I have definitely started live in all locations apart from Grim Hex.
Oh God. I have, but only... I prefer Lawville, but I have... I've started at New Babbage, Arcot, Orison, for different reasons. Did I press the wrong button there? I did, didn't I? Yeah.
Never started live in Pyro, but I've certainly started a lot of PTUs in Pyro.
Yeah, I started in Pyro, then I found out that the gates weren't working, so I was stuck in fucking Pyro. So I didn't go there again. Because to be honest, there's little to do in Pyro. You know, they had all the...
awful lot of missions that don't work.
Well, they had the... you know, the worm egg thing going on.
Yep.
Lazarus, that's it. I was trying to think of the name. I knew it began with L. They had that going on.
Lazarus is only kind of part of it, but yeah, I know what you mean.
And
yeah.
I went
the
to.
Worm is easier to understand.
I went to the asteroid CZs.
Yeah.
And
didn't you and I do one the other day?
No, can't remember.
I did it with someone else.
Can't remember
we
doing
went to
that.
the executive hangar site.
Right.
So went to the executive hangar site on a different mission, which was to destroy certain things in the first hangar where there's 0G. Accidentally parked the ship inside it. Ship somehow bugged and blew up. Shot a whole bunch of stuff, NPCs, ran around some corridors, found another player's ship, shut the doors off it, and left.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was, when I say player ship, I think it had gone gamer rules.
Right.
Okay.
The one thing I don't like about Pyro, nowhere sells FS9 ammo that I could find.
Really?
Had to go back to Stanton, buy a shitload of FS9 ammo, and then go back to Pyro. And somebody said, just use a different gun. And I think in a later release, the FS9 ammo became available, but when I was there...
it is.
Yeah, when I was there was no FS9 ammo. And it really...
It's even sitting on the shelf. You can buy it off the shelf.
Well, whoopee fucking doos, but when I was there was none. And you were forced to use...
Sounds like an oversight, yeah.
You were forced to use weapons that were available.
Yeah.
But I wanted to use the FS9.
Yeah. You can actually buy FS9s as well as the ammo there now.
Oh, right.
The 3 main stations certainly sell FS9s. Checkmate sells P6s. The only place in the game that sells the P6.
Ah, it's good to know, in case I need a P6 at any time.
Now, Seastone is wrong. It's the other gun store. There's 2 gun stores at Checkmate. So lots of people might say, no, you can't. And it's probably because they looked on Seastone. It's the smaller gun store of the 2.
The one with the purple background?
The one that's just a stall, almost like a food stall.
With the
outside.
The one without the purple background then?
Yeah, the one with the purple background's called Guns with a Z, right? G-U-N-Z, something like that?
It might be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not that one. That's the, like, it's in a couple of rooms, it's like long and narrow. The FS9, by the way, there's a bin, like a bargain bin when you walk in the door on the right.
Oh.
FS9, you can just click on it as one of the guns in the bargain bin. I'm not kidding.
Right.
If you go to guns, yeah.
Yeah.
But the other store's called Shooter or Shooters or something like that. But
is that with a Z?
No, I think it's just with an S.
Oh, okay.
Shooters. But I think Guns is with a Z.
Right.
It says on the right-hand side as you walk in the door of the Guns place, it's a neon sign, which I think is in purple, like you're saying.
Yeah.
day, another TDD. Oh my god. Yeah. So you can't sell those handheld minerals. Or it might just be a home problem. At Orison, I can sell what I just mined.
Sounds like a GGS problem.
So the next question is, did you try and take those handheld minerals? Have you tried to sell them? And if so, have you tried taking them to a location that's not outside of Louisville?
Nope.
Either have I, and I think it's what I might do.
Okay.
I did a long time ago. I tried both, but I haven't in retest gone that. So the question is, could I have sold that? I shouldn't have sold all three right then. I should have tried and sold some in Louisville to see if the home thing's still a problem. But I can find out in 10 hours or tomorrow because I've got another work order going.
Okay.
I just sold the iron. You barely. I used to just not even refine it. The profit is so low on the iron.
Yeah.
Oh, now I wish I hadn't have sold all of them because I could have gone and done that other test. I really am testing in live. So that's promising. So the thing now is, can we sell our Hadanite and that?
Well, if I wanted to, I could sell my minerals in Lawville.
Can you? How? Where?
At the trade centre. I've got a shitload of
Doesn't work.
minerals in.
Doesn't work for me.
It listed them. So unless it doesn't.
What minerals?
Well, if you
Like
allow me to
Hadanite?
finish speaking, I'll tell you what I did. It listed them, but selling them, the procedure of selling them, if that doesn't work, if that's what you're talking about, then maybe not. I didn't try to sell them. But
I know.
it
Selling
listed
them was the problem.
Right.
It always listed them.
Right. Okay. Glad
Yeah.
we solved that one.
It fell down at the transaction.
Yeah.
Point. Yeah. Have you got like Hadanite and Glastonite and stuff like that, like the knights, the handheld minables?
A few of them.
Got?
Yeah, a few of them. I've picked them up from containers and other,
same.
other places.
Yeah. Yep. So now I know if it fails at home, at least with ship minables, I can sell them at another location. If that bug persists, then because mineral prices are different by location, you might choose a home with shitty mineral prices. So
I just want things to work.
Taranite,
You know, I don't want to be spending forever finding workarounds. I'm sick and tired of fucking finding workarounds. And you know, I just see what works and what doesn't work and report it. You know, when they say are there any workarounds, you know, I've done as much as I want to do, and I'm not wasting my fucking time finding a workaround for something that should work.
Yep. With any profession or game loop in the game, most of the knowledge is workarounds, I'd say. I mean, like if you went mining and you don't normally mine, you can look at that HUD and think, what the fuck? But once you've learnt the HUD, the rest of it's workarounds. Bit of technique, where to go, workarounds.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear.
Even this warning you are leaving a safe zone when you're about to fucking dock in your hangar at Lawville. When they're gonna fix that shit?
Yeah.
That's been
Yeah.
around for fucking years, is that?
Yeah, and it's all because, and it all happened when they, remember for a while you couldn't use a tractor beam in your own hangar, and then you could, and that was their fix, to make it an unlawful zone.
It's
And
fucking
here we still
stupid.
are, a year later.
Well, it's been going on for more than a year, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's funny because so many of the military drives used to be here at Orison. So you used to go Providence platform, right? When did you last go to Providence platform?
A few months ago to buy some blue backpacks. It's the only place,
Yep.
only place in the game where you can get them.
At Surplus. Providence Surplus. Yeah, and I guess importantly, the yellow HUD. I used to get the arrow helmet for the yellow HUD.
You can buy that at
Other
Erston
place,
Cargo Bay.
not both colours.
Hmm?
Only Crusaders sells both colours. So to get the HUD, you need Orison.
I thought the hood came with the yellow arrow. I didn't think the blue arrow had a different coloured hood. I thought it was only the yellow.
I think the yellow one has normal HUD, and only the blue has the yellow HUD. That was the quirk to it.
Oh right, okay.
Cause logic.
Yeah, yeah, of course. CIG know best. Unless somebody's fucking colourblind, in which case that would make sense.
There's now that they've got multiple colours in the UI, it is not as desirable to use that arrow helmet because it turns everything yellow, which is nice and bright, but it also turns everything one colour. And CIG have now put some effort in to make it multicoloured so that all the labels aren't white. Actually, what's the ship that puts all the labels back to white? Is it Anvil?
I don't know.
Its whole HUD is white. It's awful.
Don't know.
And one of them's whole HUD is red. I can't remember what that is.
Yeah, I mean, Minecraft has a brilliant little feature with the cursor. You know, the crosshair.
Yeah.
That's white, but when it goes over something white, it turns black.
Ah, yeah.
In a simple game like Minecraft.
I got a friend who wants me to play Minecraft again. They're setting up something. And I'm thinking, fuck me, I haven't played Minecraft for 15 years. I had an original account, from the original company that got sold, which that code works for forever. But guess what? I've lost the code because I never thought I'd play it again.
Mojang.
So I'd have to rebuy the game. What's that?
Mojang.
Yeah, I had a Mojang account. I had and even when they brought them out, they had to honor the contract because they brought them out and just like buy the assets. They brought the company. So yeah, because Notch is now filthy rich.
Well, so he should be. He got his idea from somebody else, made it better, and made his money. I mean, it's such a simple concept. It's brilliant.
Yep.
It really is brilliant.
It really goes to show that gameplay rules over graphics.
But there's so much you can do with it. Excuse me. Like, you know, the simple redstone stuff. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. You know, you can make your own contraptions and little machines and stuff. It's really innovative, you know.
Yep. I went on the path of self-sufficiency and building the, automated mines with you basically have a dispenser center where you can get everything automatically, farm products, automatic farms, the whole, it's your crops grow and they set off a sensor so it automatically floods in a waterfall and all that come down the bottom and they all get collected and it automatically reseeds it, all that stuff. I was going nuts on it, but it's never ending. There's too much to do. And they kept adding and adding stuff.
Well, I mean, once Microsoft took over, it didn't go in the same direction as what it had been doing for years and years and years. It's not that I've lost interest in it, it's just I don't bother with it anymore. Used to have a mate of mine in Holland who ran his own server, and we used to run Minecraft servers. And it's just a sad fucking story of I created the game world and advertised it, and we had loads of people, between 150 and 300 people logging in every day. And then I fucked off to play Grand Theft Auto 5 for a few months, came back, and there was like a handful of players. And I'm like, where's everybody gone? And he'd been playing God. We had one fucking rule that we didn't interfere with players at all, unless they were stuck in a situation they couldn't get out of through no fault of their own. We would teleport them away, but that was the only thing. And I mean, I found out that he'd just been giving people fucking everything they asked for, teleporting them to wherever they wanted to be. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, no. This is why it's all fucking failed.
But the game has an unstuck command.
It might do.
Maybe
I mean, I'm talking back in 2014, 2015. 10 years ago. That really fucking pissed me off, did that. Plus we got a gang of people came on the server and decided they were going to own it. And because of the rules we had, one of the fucking bastards, he was either Serbian or Croatian kid. And he was a right little cunt. And what he did, he looked at the rules and found every fucking way he could defy them. And he used to tell me often, look, I'm going to do this and you can't stop me because your rules say I can. I can do this. Your rules don't cover it. And in the end, I said, look, I'm sick of you telling me what you can and can't do. I'll just make new rules. I'm the fucking admin. I'll make new rules. Every time you come to me mouthing off thinking you're fucking clever, I'll just make a rule up. How's that? You know, how's that sit with you? You can't do that, so I can do what the fuck I like. I'm admin. If you don't like it, fuck off and go play somewhere else. You know, so what he did, he went over my fucking head to my mate who was the server owner, telling him fucking loads and loads of lies. So I said to my mate, look, and what he did was really bad. You know, he fucking really fucking dobbed me in it. And my mate came to me making accusations, and I said, look, just go look at the fucking server logs. And one of the replies was, I can't be bothered to too long. Do you know how many logs there are? I said, well, find out what times and fucking dates I'm supposed to have done this stuff and check the logs and verify it. And he couldn't be bothered. He just couldn't be fucking bothered. And this kid really pissed me off. His brother, who also played on the server, said to me one day, he's 18 years old, he's never had a girlfriend, and everybody he used to go to school with hates him because he's like this in real life. I'm like, oh my God, I feel so fucking sorry for you. He said, I'm sorry, but he's like this in real life. And nobody likes him. He's got no friends. He's never had a girlfriend. I'm like, what kind of fucking kid is that? He goes online and just acts like a total twat. The one sad thing is a company I used to work at, it used to take on school kids for work experience. You know, give them a couple of weeks in a working environment, let them know what it's like. One kid came along, and he was such a fucking nice lad. You know, real nerdy kind of geeky little character who wanted to know everything. He was really keen on learning, and really nice lad as well. And I said to him, if you're into Minecraft, come and play on our server, which he did, and he got in with this guy, and this fucking guy turned him into a prick, you know, because he just copied, this young lad copied off this prick and started being an asshole. And in the end, there was a young girl from America who'd got in with this gang of people, and she started acting like a stupid cunt as well. And one day, they were totally off it, talking about sexual things, and you know, there's only this guy who's 18 and everybody else is younger than him. One of the players on the server made a complaint and said, look, these are kids and I don't think they should be talking or joking or discussing this stuff on a public game server. So I fucking banned them all. Banned every single fucking one of them. And one of them messaged me, in fact the young girl messaged me on Discord and said, we've been doing this for months, why now? And I said, because nobody complained until now. You know, you don't expect to get away with things forever. It's a life lesson. And when's my
to Roblox?
When's my ban gonna end? And I said, when's your 18th birthday? And that was it. Where is the starport? So that yeah. When's my ban gonna end? I said, when's your 18th birthday? It'll end then. And we had an 18, 18-year-old minimum age for playing this Minecraft server, because it was a bit graphic at times. And everybody said they were 19. Every fucking kid and the shit-kicking next-door neighbour's dog said they were 19. Yep. And you just knew. You knew who was that age and who wasn't. Some acted younger than they were, but, you know, it was... it was an experience. I mean, I'd never do that again.
Yep.
Because it was just dealing with fucking snotty little kids. Most of them were fine, 90% of them were fine. It was just the small number of little bastards, like kids often are.
Shit, there's lots of jank happening with Orison shuttles still.
Right. Oh, I'm just landing at Orison now. I'm going to try out your idea.
What's that?
Taking the canisters to the trade centre and try to sell them there, because it's not Lawville. Because I'm really fucking bored and, I've got nothing else to do. And I might as well do something boring rather than nothing.
Yeah, I really regret selling all 3 SCU there, where I could have taken one to my home and tested if the home is the problem. I'm pretty much just testing.
I've already...
But yeah, that's the first time I've been able to sell at a TDD in a couple of months.
Yeah, I've already tried selling at the Lawville Trade Centre.
Yep. But I haven't been able to sell any of those handheld stones at all yet. Ah, what I want to do. See where my ships are.
Do you know when you go to prison, or it used to happen, you went to prison and you came out of prison looking like a bald, good-looking black guy? I was walking through Orison one day and I met my twin. It was a spitting image, exactly the same character. I'm thinking, this is where my guy comes from. Because I went to prison and then came out of prison looking like this black guy. And yeah, met the avatar in Orison. I took a screenshot, put it on fucking X saying separated at birth. It's funny as. That's Providence. Someone Providence, someone Cloudview. It's really great just to walk around in Star Citizen and see things. Even when you've seen them 100 times. So what's the problem with the shuttles in Orison? Do they kick you out, or what's the issue?
Oh no, it's just that I can see other shuttles spawning in and despawning around me.
Right.
There's no actual gameplay, like things preventing gameplay.
Right. Because I used to hate it when they kicked you off. You'd be travelling on a shuttle and for no reason you'd be flying through the fucking air, descending into the atmosphere. And there was a time when you could actually knock people out of shuttles. So if anybody started bouncing around and banging into me on a shuttle, I used to give them so much shit. So what the fuck are you doing and why are you doing it? It seems to be a different colour. There's like a red pinky tone to the platforms and buildings. It's usually fucking ivory white. Except for the green circle, which is green. This place is so fucking badly designed.
Oh yeah, the yeah, everything got a different colour. Yeah, this. You notice when you're landing, the outside of the building's a different colour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Strange.
preparing to depart.
Yep.
Maybe it's because of the gas in the planet.
Well, that's fascinating.
Or you're breathing in a lot of fucking tungsten or something, you know.
So surely with Nyx, we get a full wipe too.
Maybe. Excuse me. Nope. Nothing listed. There is nothing listed for the canisters at all. So
Are you in a refinery?
nope, I'm at the trade centre.
Ah.
But this is what I wanted to
Ah.
test. I wanted to test,
Yeah.
see if they would be listed, but they're not.
Yeah.
So, excuse me, where is the nearest dumpers depot? So Grim Hex and Area 18. I can go to Grim Hex. Don't even know where it is on Grim Hex. I know where it is on Area 18.
Hello. Everything good?
How are things with you? You ever take a minute to stop and really absorb how great it is to be alive? There's no
Showroom and transit. Right, I'll go take a look at the Crusader showroom. Is that where New Deal is?
Yeah. The terminal's a new deal. Crusader showroom. If you buy, look at the terminal.
Okay.
Unless they've changed it very, very recently.
The only time I ever come to the Crusader building is to go to the Horizon platforms, which is cool as fuck.
Yeah, I do like the whole layout. Oh, I've just left Horizon. I'm just quantuming. I could have just backspaced this trip, but I'm flying it.
Okay. Nice suit, sir.
Anything going on with you?
Fucking hell, I've got Freddie Mercury with a bald head. Da-dum dun, da-dum dun, da-dum dun, da-dum da-dum, da-dum
Someone's saying in chat about Jumptown and people were really dedicated because you lost everything when you die. Well, actually, you'd wear the fucking default nappy. and, yeah.
Fucking Jumptown.
I guess you lost your armor and guns. I used to just carry shitty guns.
I was at Jumptown one time, and I was reading in Global Chat. There was a guy. He'd obviously lost his ship, and he said, "Oh, there's a ship just landed. I'll ask him for a lift." He came running towards me. It was on. I think it was on Yella. Completely covered in snow, and all I saw was this guy in an orange suit. He had, must have been a Novikov or something. And he's running towards me. I just killed the bastard. And then I've read in Global Chat, somebody said, "Did you get a lift?" And he said, "No, he executed me." What do you fucking expect? He's jumped down. Somebody comes running towards you. You know, he didn't have a gun out or anything. But I killed him anyway. And I don't see an 85X here. All I see is Crusader and Argo.
Well, what do you mean? That's not where you buy the 85X at Orison. You buy it at Lawville. They got different stock. Didn't you buy the 85X at Lawville where you were before?
No.
Ah.
We were talking about the 85X, and you chipped in with there's a new deal in Crusader.
Yeah, but I no.
Wait,
no,
wait,
what
wait,
I said
wait,
at the
wait,
time-
wait, wait, wait. Let
No,
me
no,
fucking finish.
Go back
Right.
and watch the VOD. Go back.
Let me finish for fucking once, Jesus. You chipped in, as you usually do, with there's a new
This is a
deal.
lie. Lying. You're lying. All out of context. Completely different conversation that was. Completely different point in time. Completely different
You've done it again.
conversation.
You're not going to let me finish, are you? You're not going to let me speak. I'm going to explain how it was for me. Are you interested? Because if not, I won't bother. That's a pertinent question. Do you want to know why I got confused about thinking there was an 85X at Crusader? Right, I won't bother then.
Okay. Ooh, my graphics look crap right now. Oh my god, Lawville, it looks like, speaking of Minecraft, that's how Lawville looks for me.
This is why I ask for information that's relevant. I always
Completely different conversation
No,
like an hour
we were
later.
talking about the 85X, and you said, you know, there's a new deal in Crusader. I'm thinking, they'll sell it in Crusader as well.
No, they don't.
Well, know that now. I fucking know that now, don't I?
But the thing you're ignoring, the fact, is you couldn't find, you didn't know the manufacturer, neither did I, and I said, just get off the screen and look to your right and buy it right there. And you actually then said the price, so you had seen it. So why, if you knew the exact price and you saw it in game, did you not buy it? And they have different stock. You know that Crusader has different stock to Lawville.
I didn't realise the Crusader showroom was a new deal. I thought it was just the Crusader showroom. Until I'd just looked, I didn't realise they sold any other ships than Crusader ships. Last time I bought a ship in the Crusader showroom, there was only Crusader ships in there. And that was...
What do they sell that's not Crusader?
2-3 years ago?
Yeah, same. What are they selling that's not Crusader?
Go back and watch the stream, as you often like to quote. But there were some non-Crusader. There was just two manufacturers. One was Crusader and one was Argo. Maybe.
Okay. Well, not a Tumbrel or something?
No, I think it was Argo. But in order to not risk confusing people, don't give them information they don't need to know. Because that's exactly why I thought they would sell an 85X in Crusader. And I'm thinking,
You were-
next
you were
time,
in- why
wait,
didn't you-
you're doing it again. I thought next time I'm there, I'll check to see if it's the same price.
Ah, there's only sold in one place. You could have just asked.
Well, that would have been the thing to tell me. You know, the 85X
I
is
don't know,
only
you
sold in
might have
Lawville.
just had another rant about irrelevant information. Jesus, dude, get a grip.
No, this is why irrelevant information is not useful.
Irrelevant information is just a term that's in your head at any point in time. Like,
No, when you ask a question, you don't need to give people the War and Peace version, chapter and verse. You just need to answer the question.
If I'm limited in what I could say to only asking questions, I'll go, okay? Is that the way it's going to be?
No.
Do you only want me to speak when I'm answering a question?
No,
I can just go.
discussion is fine. But
Well, apparently it's not, because, oh my God, the amount of times I've let it go that you just criticize fucking everything.
oh, really?
Criticize.
Well,
Fuck me.
it's good that we don't agree, or else we'd have nothing to talk about. And if you're going to get upset at being criticised, then you're going to get upset a lot.
I'm not upset. You can try and play this
Well,
emotional game
No,
all you want.
I'll just go now. If that's not being upset, then what is?
No, it's not being upset. It's like it's
I mean,
pointless.
come on,
I
man.
can just go to other things. It's not upset.
I'm telling you, you don't.
It's a
you
legitimate
often
question. If I was only allowed to answer questions and you get to complain about everything else, I mean, you know what? It's really rude to even respond to people. I don't care. That's irrelevant. But you do it all the time, and I just let it slide, right? All the time.
Yeah.
If I turn around and speak to you like you speak to me, you would have something to say.
I doubt if I would, because that's how I am. That's who I am. And when people say to me, "Not interested," don't bother telling me. That saves me time. It really does. Ergo, just let me know if you want me to explain why I got confused, and I'll tell you. If not, I won't bother.
I know why you got confused because, well, shouldn't have been confused, but
No, when you said it was New Deal,
because
I
they're
thought it would be a facsimile of what's in Lawville, but it isn't.
No.
I
they're
didn't even know it was called New Deal. I've never heard anybody say New Deal is in Crusader, and if that's a thing, I've totally missed it. I really have.
So the stores which are chains still sell different things, like Centre Mass in Lawville is different inventory to Centre Mass in New Babbage.
I didn't know that.
And Centre Mass in Area 18, all three of them have different inventories.
I should have known that because they only sell missiles that I buy in Area 18 and nowhere else. So I should have known that the inventories were different.
So really, where they've tried to make chains, they're kind of not like real life chains where they, the real life chains, their benefit is they're using the same distribution centers and save costs and that. But in game, they might as well name them different stores, right? Because they're completely different inventories. I'm going to have to store this.
It's like the Kelter shops, like the Kelter in New Babbage sells Cruise Dark, and in Lawville and not the Kelter shop, Tammany and Sons in Lawville sells Cruise Lux, but the Kelter shop in Orison sells them all. It'll sell.
Hold on, there's no Kelter in Lawville. You mean New Babbage?
There is, in the Stratus Mall. There's a Kelter shop
Lawville. No, Stratus is in Orison, not Lawville.
No, I said Orison, didn't I? I meant Orison.
No, yeah, you said Lawville.
There is
Hey, does
no
you know how,
Lawville. I said Tammany and Sons in Lawville, but in Orison there's a Kelter shop in the Stratus Mall that sells all the crews.
so does the Kelter in New Babbage sell guns like the other one or not?
Not sure. I think it does, but like the Kelter shop in Orison, it's just a couple of shitty guns that you buy if you're desperate.
Yeah, yeah. It's like that undesirable shotgun, right? B2, whatever it is.
Whatever.
Okay, so I've landed my 85X, but I can't lower it on the elevator because it says claim. Move it. Fuck me. Really? Alright, seeing if the game says it now. Yep, that worked. Moving it in the game, it was no longer unknown. All I did was move it to another part of the ship elevator.
Yeah, and I'm not going to buy an 85X in-game. You know, I've already flown it a dozen times over Invictus and IAE. If one came up with LTI, or even maybe 10-year insurance, I might think about buying it.
How much are they? Like
About
in real
$50 or something.
That's reasonable.
But it'd just be a runaround ship.
Yeah.
You know, I'd probably use it instead of, you know, be quicker to claim than a Avenger. Might be around the same time as a Pisces, about 3 minutes or so. But the Pisces is much more useful. You can put containers in a Pisces. I just like the style. Reminds me of the X-29 Grumman aircraft, which is forward swept wing. In fact, I think it's the only forward swept wing aircraft.
It's just so quick and nippy, and claim time being 0.
Yeah.
If they change the claim time, I might consider another runaround.
Well, they might. You don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, every once in a while they change that shit. Okay.
Nice. They've lit up the starport on Area 18 so you can actually see it now. That's helpful.
The what? The starport?
Yeah. Area 18, I can't remember how many times I've stumbled around in the fucking dark looking to land and couldn't find it.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
There's big bright light on top of it and red lights all around it, so you can't miss it now. I used to go to the centre of Area 18 and fly out 270 degrees or something to find the starport.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I used to look for the area with no lights. It was kind of in the city.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all
Strange.
times. Their job is your safety.
LC still broken.
You know, the Hull Sea is near the bottom of my list of ships to own. Totally not interested. It's too big when it's fully loaded. Can you even land it on a planet?
Yeah. You do it okay. Retract everything. Yeah.
But when it's fully loaded, you can't. Can you still retract it when it's full of cargo?
Oh. Nah, people hack it like during the event. It's got 4 cargo things that jut out for it, and the one that juts downward stops the cargo being open when you land. So people shoot it off and then use it on the ground. So not without hacking.
I tested it out one time. I can't remember if it was Invictus or IAE, but it was soon after it was introduced, and nah, just not my thing.
Oh, yeah, it's so like remember all the problems it had back then. Off and on, it has those problems now.
Right. It's great for hauling, if that's all you want to do, but hauling for me is shit boring. You know, I've got the C2. If I ever need to haul anything, I use that. I've never fancied getting a Caterpillar or anything else. I just thought it would be good to have a fucking huge ship that you can transport vehicles around in or use for cargo hauling if you needed to.
The problem with loading it is the timer just stops and freezes, right? Now I'm trying to get impounded and the timer just keeps stopping for impounding, so I don't get impounded. Something is wrong. This time I'll get impounded. Yeah, it's kinda... It's a specialized thing. Same with a mining ship and the salvage ship. And probably the raft, the Hull C, and the Hull A are the three like hauling ships that you can't use for anything else but hauling. So the impounded timer got to 0 this time, and I'm just sitting here. It's not impounding. Maybe there's a delay.
It'll probably impound you in 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. It's fucking silly. What the what? In global chat, I think that guy meant to type in local chat. You surprise Mordred, e-girls have simps that do anything for them. That was left field. What?
One of the first things I do, I think I've told you this before, when I log in, is turn global chat off. Sometimes I interact, depends what they're talking about, but most of the time, forget it.
Ooh.
I was in a test on the PTU and Evocate, and he included, I think, everybody else on the test. And a guy came along and said, "Hi everyone," and whatever his name was, Joe Blogs. And I said, "Hi Joe Blogs," and he says, "Oh, hi Xaga, aren't you from Pipeline?" And I'm like,
"Oh,
no.
you told me this."
I said, "No, I hate that shit." And I thought, you can't get away with saying hello, responding to somebody saying hello, and they just want to fucking use it against you. You know, these are the kind of assholes that are in the game. We've got no fucking time for them. Right. Okay.
Guess what? My ship got impounded, but there's a catch. I'm floating outside the station. Like, my ship just disappeared around me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said it'll impound you in 5 minutes. Because
but usually I get relocated.
Because that's delayed, you know. It's unexpected.
I understand the conversation now. So, this person got expelled from the hangars for accidentally shooting an org mate by the looks of it, and apparently the person they shot is an e-girl, so they got insta-kicked from the org. That's the drama.
Fucking hell. What kind of org are they running?
I know.
I mean, in our org, you're expected to shoot each other. If you don't, you know, there's something not fucking right with you.
They're having a whole conversation because this guy's being kicked from party, can't be in party chat. So the whole org conversation is now happening in the open.
It sounds like a candidate for our org. I mean,
you know what? Like, there's quite a few people on from this org. We've got fuck all people on the server, right? Still. But someone else had offered, had have given them an alternate org offer already. Okay, so the person is EchoBit. I've heard the name EchoBit. There you go. Twitch streamer. 1.7k followers. So it's her org. And they're saying she kicked him just then. Not streaming right now, which is unfortunate.
some Linux guys in the chat.
Say that again?
There's some Linux guys in global chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that last person that said if she's a chick. Here's the thing. I just had a quick look at the VOD. She's using a voice changer. Could be a guy.
I just said, girl is an anagram for guy in real life.
Very good.
It's just
Oh,
wordplay.
I've ended up way over here. Let's see if she's still in game. I have lost the ability to scroll usernames. In fact, my Mobi is half dead. I can't even X on screen, so I have to press F11 again. My Mobi glass is not interactive. Yeah, and half the... Oh yeah, my Mobi's having a thing. Maybe it's because I'm an EVA.
You've got to be
few months
shitting
ago.
me.
What?
83 credits for a full Cambio SRT canister.
50% of the purchase price. And that's the big one, or the little one. Is that the big canister or
Yep,
the little canister?
big one. Big one.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
So the only productive use of these is to use them for repairs.
Yeah.
So what's up?
There you go, you got a response.
What?
Not one you're expecting.
Good question. Good question. There's a guy on a talk radio show in the UK called Mike Graham, and he got suspended a few days ago because at the weekend a post went up on his Facebook which basically said there's not enough white people in this area or something like that, and it was seen to be highly racist. So the company that employs him is called Talk TV. They suspended him. Now everybody's jumping on the bandwagon saying what a racist bastard he is, but he actually said his Facebook got hacked and somebody posted that picture, and the comment accompanying it, and it's not something he would do or language he would use. But apart from that, people are still wanting to bury him. But he's a really straight-laced guy, and he's got a lot of common sense, and he rubs a lot of people up the wrong way because he says the right thing for the right reasons, and it doesn't go along with all this fucking wokeness. And he did an interview about, well, 4 or 5 years ago now. He did a very long interview, not on his show, but on somebody else's show, where he, you know, the handcuffs were off, he could talk about whatever he liked, and they asked him what he thinks about all this transgender stuff going on in the world. And he said, well, look, I've got nothing against people being, you know, transgender or, what do they call it, you know, cross-dressers, transvestites or anything. He said they can do whatever they like. It's their lives, you know, and they're subject to the same laws and equality and consideration as everybody else. He said, but we don't need it thrusting down our throats at every opportunity. He said a lot of the media, even movies and TV shows, included this as if it's the only thing that exists. He said, but when all's said and done, it's like anybody else. You know, you live your life how you like and get on with it. And he's absolutely right. And because he said that, people are saying that he's transphobic. And there's nothing that he said was transphobic, but because he wasn't completely in support of it by saying we don't need it ramming down our throats at every opportunity, people are calling him transphobic. He's already said, you know, people deserve the respect and consideration as much as anybody else. They are no different to anybody else, you know, they're all people. But when all's said and done, it seems that it's more important than what anybody else wants. And there's a lot of people in life like that where they don't give you a chance to have an opinion, they just want you to have the same opinion as them. And I think that's a good point.
Yeah.
You know, and if you don't have the same opinion as them, you're wrong. Which is laughable, it's ridiculous. But, you know, it's an opportunity. Oh, she still stood there. She's quite... I wish my my character could look that good. Anyway.
Do you know who Hassan Piker is?
Who?
Oh, okay, you don't. That's okay.
I didn't hear something Piker.
Hassan Piker, do you know who they are?
Nope.
Oh, okay. They're someone with a very toxic, very militant community who go after people who don't conform to his viewpoints, right?
Okay.
But there's recent scandals where he's been caught using a shock collar on his dog all the time, and he forces his dog to sit in the background of his screen like a prop. It's quite a big dog, like for 8 hours at a time, and if it moves he electrocutes it. It's a big scandal at the moment. There's even music videos being made. It's fucking hilarious. The guy is a wealthy capitalist pretending to be a socialist and just going on the bandwagon with every woke fucking and yet he claims to be a Muslim, and half of these woke things are in contradiction. Like,
well,
just,
people are entitled to say what they like, and more so a lot of rich people, because what they say doesn't matter, it doesn't affect them. You know, they've got the money, and if they upset anybody, they've still got the money. They'll still be able to live their lives, and you know, a lot of these politicians say one thing, do another. At the end of the day, they're not accountable. And
Dude, there's what? Oh, I thought it was another guy EVAing. I was passing it. It's a ship in the background. Ah, yeah. This guy's made death threats and played around with guns on screen, and he's been spoken to by the CIA or FBI, and yeah, he's been held up before re-entering the country. He is, and he's put terrorists on screen and then glazed them and interviewed terrorists while glazing them. Said that 9/11 was a good thing. And guess what? He's Dan Clancy's favourite streamer.
okay.
And I'm not kidding.
Well,
And
you know,
Dan Clancy's still
birds,
not sacked because
birds of a feather
shit.
flock together.
Yeah.
Like-minded people will gravitate towards each other, and you know, you're never gonna stop people doing that because people like to affiliate and associate with things they're in support of or they're familiar with.
Well, speaking of Minecraft too, someone did a hilarious Minecraft recreation of a sandpiper continually shocking his dog in his streaming room. It's really cleverly done over the posters and everything match. But all done in Minecraft.
Well, I'm not a dog person, but I wouldn't condone that under any circumstances unless it was like a really vicious dog that was out of control. Just doing it for the fun of it, or you know.
To have them sit still without moving off this little wee rectangle pad, which is just the size of their body, and if they move off it, they get zapped. And just so they can be a prop in the background. You might as well have a taxidermy dog there. Just wouldn't get this. They're just trying to get more views by having a dog in the background.
Well, you might get more views the more people find out about the electric collar, because that's how sadistic people are.
It's massive now. It's massive news. In fact, if you look up the same piker on YouTube or whatever, you're going to get videos about electrocuting dogs. There was a politician who he backed, but this politician must be in the know and didn't like the support. And even he was talking about getting tough on crime. And if you're under 16 but in a gang that commits murder, there still should be consequences in that. And that this guy was talking about it, and so the politician was aware of that and made the comment about also dog abusers. It's fucking hilarious. He's been called out in so many ways. I'm glad I have an auto walk key, macro key, because I've EVA'd to a free pad.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Obey all security and
Give me one moment, okay?
personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Hi, good to have you back.
$19 Fortnite card. What's that? What's a Fortnite card?
Probably like a shark card. I'm guessing. Never seen one.
Hey, I think I drifted with momentum. I can turn off the auto forward and I'm still drifting forward. we might actually have real physics.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
that
we
in
do, right?
seen that in the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
When
because you do keep going, eh? Yeah.
in the car you when you're in that anti-grav area, it's difficult to stop.
Imagine now after EVAing for 15 minutes if the elevator didn't work. It does, but imagine if it didn't. Hmm. Yeah, I have heard of people's kids spending a shitload of money on Fortnite. Actually, that's an interesting thing. I know a friend of mine, Bryce, his son, he had spent $800 on Fortnite. Doesn't make SC look so bad, does it?
Well, people spend money on whatever they want to spend money on. You can disagree with it, but it's their money at the end of the day. I mean, sometimes I think what people spend money on is lunacy, but it's their money.
Yeah. Okay, what time do I need to log in for these work orders? Yeah. It took so long to EVA that my 15 minutes are up on the ship being impounded.
Yeah, at least you don't have to pay the fine.
Yeah. It's nuts. We're at announcement time, so let's see if there's any update now. Which means our technical thing's probably going to go next week. What day is it in the US? Thursday. Friday? Friday.
Friday.
So that's it. That means our technical thing's going to go next week, right? The tech preview.
That's what they said, next week.
No, they said later. They're looking. The tech preview is later this week. It was next. It's next week. If they said if all goes well, but hey, if all goes well next week, I'm inventing the cure for cancer. So.
Oh right, I thought the tech preview was next week.
Nah, they were going this week if all goes well, and the next thing's next week. I'm just reading it now again.
Right.
Because there's no update. No. So, yeah. Let's get a belated update. Maybe they're struggling right now to try and get it ready, but I doubt with IAE coming up, they would crunch another weekend because they're going to be told to crunch for IAE, aren't they?
I don't know.
How long away is IAE?
Don't know
2
what.
weeks?
I don't know what day it is. Sometime in November.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Just be the same as all the rest with some new ways of getting you to spend money. If there's a badge up for grabs, Spectrum badge up for grabs, I might visit it every day. Just log out change my spawn to Area 18 for the week. Not really interested, apart from the days when there's ships that I want to fly or want to see. Not interested in any of the Hornets or any of the new ships. You know, the Shiv and Stinger and all that. In fact, one guy in Evo chat was saying today that he's lost his Stinger. I don't know what that's about. Whether it was a subscribership or whatever. But you know, you only get to keep them for so long, don't you?
Yeah, it's kind of.
You can fork out for a new one of $300 or whatever they are. It's a single-seater fighter. I mean, I don't know how they
Hey,
can.
yeah. Yeah, now they can what?
I don't know how they can charge that much for a single-seater fighter ship that's got no special abilities or plans. And of course, it's totally overpowered because it's a new ship. They'll nerf that bastard in months to come, for sure. Just like they do to every other ship.
Oh boy. Have you seen ETF chat? If not, I can give you a link to what Reyes has posted, but I think you should read this. I think you will be interested. Because it touches on the conversation of dupes as well. Tell me if you don't have the link. And
I've got it, I'm reading it now. Okay. Good for them.
It's kind of a weird thing to do.
If that's what they want to do, let them do it. Can't say I might look at it, but I can't say I'm in jumping up and down wanting to support it or use it. I mean, the problem is not the issue council. The problem is CIG and what use they make of it. And giving out prizes for listing dupes.
Yeah, and
you're just inviting people to list every fucking submission as a duplicate, and I've got first-hand experience of that myself. So,
and this is the problem with marking dupes. This is entirely going by the titles. If you don't read the
not
fucking
always.
submission.
not always. Sometimes it's in the description or the steps to reproduce the issue. You'll
No,
often
but they're looking. She's looking at her second copy, which has just got a title and a brief description.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how people title things on the issue council. Some will use certain terminology or words, and other people will use something completely different, but it's about the same thing. And you often miss out on what it is because it's not descriptive in the title, and nobody's got time to go into it and read it all to find out whether it's the same problem or not. But these dupe hunters, that's exactly what they do. And some of them don't even do that. Some of them just list them as dupes and bang up any fucking link. So, not being a great fan of the dupe hunters, it's not something that I'd be interested in supporting. I don't want any free ships. I don't want any prizes. You know, it's often the goal of these people is to become the greatest successful dupe hunter and get a free ship out of it. And God knows there's people like that even in Ivacati.
Oh my god, if you choose a subject, you get a sub-subject, and if you choose that, it actually brings up a filtered Jira list inside an online, like in WebJira, free copy, free version.
So what's that going to do then? Is that going to give the people the ability to flag duplicates easier, or
well,
what's that going to do for people?
On the face of it, I'd say it's going to make it more likely to incorrectly flag a dupe. Put summarized information somewhere else, and some of the summaries are going to look the same or similar. I don't know why duping has been mentioned in her blurb on Spectrum, because I think this is worse for identifying dupes, not better.
You might want to point that out then.
So she, along with Carbon, are the two main duplication identifiers, right? And they're also the two that do... well, actually, that's not true. Northern would be the most, and they're using a shit bot, right? And then there's these two are probably next. Northern probably gets the free ship every time with their shit bot. But both of them also have the lists of issues to confirm that you would have seen before, where they list 15 issues at once. Ray is helpful if you ask a question, right? I think they live and breathe this game. So they're not just fucking around. But as you can see, they certainly put a lot of time into this. It's quite out there. They must work somewhere in IT, surely, having the Jira knowledge.
Maybe they just know where to get the information from. You know, it's not difficult to Google things or even use AI these days. I mean, I can't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking about writing a bot for Discord in Python, and they said, "Oh, just use ChatGTP," and I'm like, "What? Does it do that?" "Oh yeah, and more." So I went to ChatGPT and asked the question, "How do I write a bot for Discord in Python?" Fucking hell, it give me nearly all the code.
Do you find the code's interesting when you read it, and that some of it is superfluous, and some of it, quite often, it's a completely different approach to how you would code it yourself, and it's like, that's interesting. I guess that answers the question, but it's not necessarily more efficient. I could edit what ChatGPT does, like in terms of code. It's interesting because obviously it's picking up from a whole bunch of sources and that. Yeah. It does some unnecessary stuff, and the code is a bit longer than if you were doing it succinctly.
It depends what it is, and for people who are coders who know exactly what they're doing and understand the language they're writing in, then maybe. But there's always something to learn from the way that other people work. And I mean, when I was starting out coding, the one thing that I was told by many people who knew what they were talking about is look at other people's work and learn from that.
Yeah.
It is the greatest teacher. You can read books, you can watch videos, but looking at other people's work, because somebody always has a better, more efficient, or expandable modular way of coding.
Yeah.
And sometimes when there is superfluous code there, it's there for a reason. Sometimes it's not. So, you get somebody coming along and saying, "Oh, no, that's a load of shit, should have done it like this." Not really. If it works, whatever works is usually best. Unless it's doing unnecessary processes or putting extra load on the CPU where it's unnecessary, then there's nothing wrong with it. If you've got a big powerful machine and it's only doing one job, who cares?
Yep. I remember on one contract, someone being on a holiday, and I was troubleshooting in a different role for someone else who was on holiday, and then got permanently contracted there, or long-term contracted. But I remember one of the devs talking to me about this guy not being here is a real problem. It's really hard to read his code. And I sort of said, "Is it bad?" And he said, "No, it's too good, it's too fancy. Everything's dynamic replacement variables and all this shit." And it's like, no one can fucking understand it. And because all of the code we're writing is a deliverable and not our own shit, you can't deliver that because the client can't maintain it. Like, yeah. So it was like this guy was too clever for his own good. It was interesting. Yeah. So people couldn't follow it. Everything was using the most elaborate techniques, and it was just like, yeah, this is pretty cool and allows for some stuff, but if you laid it out in a more understandable way, it would be a wee bit longer and it wouldn't look like this, but at least people could maintain it.
Well, there's a certain type of person that doesn't want you to learn from them. They want to blind you with science and be some kind of guru. But in a company, it's different. But when you're just dealing with individuals, and you say to somebody, "Hey, how did you do that?" and they either say nothing or tell you it's classified or whatever, you know, I've had people ask me about the work that I do and say, well, it's not open source because you won't share the source. And I said, well, my work's not open source. I work for the open source community. So, you know, what I do, I'm not sharing because I don't want a million people copying what I do and fucking things up in ways that I wouldn't agree with. And I had one guy who did exactly that, who said, I'm gonna take what you've done and do this. And I said, this was on a public forum, on a public Linux forum, and I said, well, although there's no copyright on my work, I wouldn't agree with you using my work for that purpose. And he turned round and said, but it needs to be done because nobody's done it before. And I said, yeah, exactly. Nobody's done it before because, in my opinion, it's not the right thing to do for the right reason. It's not helping anybody. Oh, well, I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. And he did. And he asked for help, and I wouldn't give it him. And he criticised me.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I'm really sorry that it's come to this point, but I did tell you that I'm not in agreement with what you're doing. I did advise you that it's not what you should be doing. It doesn't benefit the Linux community. Basically what you're doing is you're bastardizing two separate pieces of work and combining them. For what reason? You've already got two individual projects which work. Why would you want to combine them into one?
Yeah.
Because I can. And I said, well, that's on you, but don't expect me or anybody else to help you achieve what you're trying to do. And it took him some months, but he did it. And I was not pleased. I was not pleased. After going through all that and explaining it to him and fucking listing it out to him, saying this should not be done, he went and did it anyway. Who was interested when he'd done it? Nobody.
Yeah. So there's a game I play quite often that I won't mention the name of because of what I'm about to say, but there's a guy who built the modding tools because the modding the game has no official tools, but the tools were there in some of our uploads that the actual developers use. You can take them and map to them, and then obviously the developers have separate tools they use for loading up which are not available to us. So he built those other tools to interface to what was there to enable mods to be created for this game and have a way of uploading the mods. So he built the mod loading tool, right? And it's used by everything that's not just uploading cosmetics of an asset or can be changed in just a simple JSON file. This is really using his loader, right? But a few months ago, he spat the dummy with America and then geo-blocked them from his loading tool. And for a while, you could use VPNs, but then he seems to be very knowledgeable, and he had some way of finding out the common sites, maybe different people coming from the same IP and that, and he blocked them also. And he had a whole bunch of political messaging, right? Am I talking in game because this person's following me around? Got this turned off. Oh, hang on to get away from this guy. So there was a whole bunch of debates in the game about his political views. He got such negative feedback, he's now made it unavailable. He's no longer updating it, and in the next patch he says he's just taking it down. and that people are frantically trying to rewrite his tools so that they could still have mods. Otherwise, it's the end of mods. Like it's the end of 90% of the mods. It's quite surreal. All with one person who's a real expert and did this, but kind of spat the dummy on politics. Bizarre, right? And it's probably happened before in other games. I don't know. You probably know of cases.
Yeah. I mean, I know people have brought out mods for games that were already modded, and they've done it in a way which doesn't support or favour the game itself, and it's been frowned upon. It's been outlawed in some cases. Other games that aren't modded, and people have brought out mods where it's just been banned outright. But you know, I remember Rockstar when a guy on GTA 3, he created the multiplayer mod for GTA 3, and Rockstar looked very dimly on that. And then in GTA 4 brought out their own version of multiplayer, because up until that point GTA wasn't multiplayer. But you know, I ran the GTA 3 mod, and it was basically racing. You know, racing in cars, and it was great fun. It was a lot of fun. And then Rockstar brought in combat with GTA 4, opened the floodgates, and everybody wanted to kill each other. So, you know, I'm not opposed to it as long as it doesn't go against the spirit or the intention of the game. You know, cheats
I'm not a
and that
fan.
shit can do without.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nexus and their personal opinions deciding what we can and can't have. That's why I'd rather the modding platform was something else. Which there are lots of alternatives. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to end the stream here, I
There's
think.
There's some dodgy shit though. The amount of people who do lolly stuff as mods, fuck me. And some of it is dodge.
Okay, well, that's going to be it for the stream. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Goodbye for now. Okay.